ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away. Trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
What is Nurtec ODT, rimegepant? Nurtec ODT orally disintegrating tablets is a prescription medicine that is used to treat migraine in adults. It is for the acute treatment of migraine attacks with or without aura and the preventive treatment of episodic migraine. It is not known if Nurtec ODT is safe and effective in children. Important safety information. Do not take Nurtec ODT if you are allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Before you take Nurtec ODT, tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have high blood pressure, have circulation problems in your fingers and toes, have liver or kidney problems, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or plan to breastfeed. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines you take, including prescription and over-the-counter medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements. Nurtec ODT may cause serious side effects, including allergic reactions, including trouble breathing and rash. This can happen days after you take Nurtec ODT. Call your healthcare provider or get emergency help right away if you have swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, or rash. This occurs in less than 1% of patients treated with Nurtec ODT. High blood pressure can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. Contact your healthcare provider if you have an increase in blood pressure. A circulation problem called Raynaud's phenomenon can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. This can lead to your fingers or toes feeling numb, cool, or painful, or changing color from pale to blue to red. Contact your healthcare provider if these symptoms occur. The most common side effects of Nurtec ODT were nausea, 2.7%, and stomach pain or indigestion, 2.4%. These are not the only possible side effects of Nurtec ODT. Tell your healthcare provider if you have any side effects. You are encouraged to report adverse events related to Pfizer products by calling 1-800-438-1985. If you prefer, you may contact the U.S. Food and Drug Administration directly. Visit www.fda.gov/medwatch or call 1-800-FDA-1088. Visit the link in the description box for full prescribing information and patient information. This video is for U.S. residents only and is intended to be viewed in the context of its original location online. The information provided is for educational purposes only and is not intended to replace discussion with the healthcare provider.
Zootopia 2 has come home to Disney Plus. Huh. Yep, Disney Plus.
Hops and Wild.
Wild and hot.
Watch one of the biggest movies of all time. Disney Zootopia 2.
Just trying to find some real noise. Let's burn this place down, Chuck.
Welcome to Graceland.
I'm not going anywhere until I find Randa.
Do whatever it takes to protect what I've built.
New plan.
Hey Google, what's the fastest way to the pier? For breakfast today, I had the most amazing avocado and cottage cheese toast. My parents are over right now, and one thing about them is they love their cottage cheese. Even when we go out for brunch, they'll always get cottage cheese on the side. But at home, I love using Good Culture's cottage cheese, so let's make them their toast. For all of 2026, I've been trying to do like a New Year reset, and part of that is eating healthy and making sure I get my protein intake, which is why I even had this for breakfast in the first place. Actually, Mama's New Year's resolution is to get stronger too, so let's make sure we get some protein intake for her as well. I'm going in with Good Culture's 2% low-fat classic cottage cheese. Let me just show you guys this perfect texture. Let's have them taste it. 맛있어. 진짜? 너무 맛있지? Okay, my bad. I was just about to ask her to rate it and she said 10 out of 10. A little bit of an update. She says that it's not enough, so she's adding more to each bite.
Voices in my head, they count to me, they understand, they talk to me. You got shoes in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when the rules start getting broken, you start questioning your fate. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to lie and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to your fate. I hear voices crying, I see heroes dying, I taste blood and trying, I feel tension rising. I hear voices in my head, they count to me, they understand, they talk to me, they talk to me, they tell me things that I will do, they show me things I'll do to you, they talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, they talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Words are defenseless, all the doctors are disease, and the preachers are sinners, and police just check degrees. All the judges, you are guilty, all the bosses are on fire, all your baggage wear their roses, politicians are the liars. I see darkness falling, I hear voices calling, feel justice growing. I see faith has fallen. I with you cannot be done. Do you nothing that I say?
Master, moving stones around is one thing. This is totally different.
No, no different. Only different in your mind.
I can't. It's too big.
Size matters not. Look at me. Do you mean by my size, do you?
I don't believe it.
That is why you fail.
Shop anniversary steals only $64 a month for 60 months during Ashley's anniversary sale going now. Score amazing deals on everything you love, plus pay no interest until March of 2031. Shop more anniversary deals in store or at ashley.com.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would away forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same. Gave you another
already?
Already ready.
Already ready?
Ready already.
Ready already?
Ready already.
Get a quick, quality, 15-minute oil change service and more at Jiffy Lube. In and out in a jiffy.
The wonder of the world is gone. I know for sure. All the wonder I've found in her. As a whole becomes a strike to burn. And the flame returns. Every intuition fails to find its way. One more table turn and back again. Finding I'm more lost when she's not around. When she's not around, I feel it coming down. Can me, I can never ask for. Connect me, you got me.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finances, definitely felt like adulting. But just because you start your own thing doesn't mean you have to figure it out on your own. It's been amazing to have a TurboTax expert to bounce ideas off of. Even if I'm in the studio alone at night, I have access to a TurboTax expert. I handle the music, they handle the tax questions.
File your taxes with confidence with TurboTax experts.
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now.
Special military operation. Special military operation. Not invasion of another sovereign nation. Special military operation. So you want to overthrow a government next door, but you also know your people don't want big wars. Just call it something else, something everyone knows it isn't. Improper glow-up gaslight, no one can tell difference. Well, it walks like war and it quacks like war. Sounds like so much less, but it's so much more. Once you line up all your tanks, your jets, your drones, and all your vessels, you've got to pull the trigger. You deserve to be special. Launch your special military operation. Special military operation. It's not invasion of another sovereign nation. It's kind of a bop. Operation. Journalists and dissidents will criticize your line. Blah blah violations, laws of war and other types of crimes. Well, checkmate to them all. That's what being special's for. Like, how can they be war crimes if it's not even a war? Didn't think of that, did you? Well, it walks like invasion and quacks like invasion. The aim stays the same. It's vision that you're changing. Your threshold for pain is all that is restraining. You just show your mettle. Do something special. Shake booty on floor, get boots on ground. Special operation is going down. Shake jump on floor, get boots on ground. Special operation is going down. I've been waiting a long time. I like the sound. I might get special with Taiwan now. I'm on a road, totally unbound. Maybe I'll just grab Greenland now. Everybody gets their own special military operation. Special military operation. It's become an international sensation. Special military operation.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
What is Nurtec ODT, rimegepant? Nurtec ODT orally disintegrating tablets is a prescription medicine that is used to treat migraine in adults. It is for the acute treatment of migraine attacks with or without aura and the preventive treatment of episodic migraine. It is not known if Nurtec ODT is safe and effective in children. Important safety information. Do not take Nurtec ODT if you are allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Before you take Nurtec ODT, tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have high blood pressure, have circulation problems in your fingers and toes, have liver or kidney problems, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or plan to breastfeed. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines you take, including prescription and over-the-counter medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements. Nurtec ODT may cause serious side effects, including allergic reactions, including trouble breathing and rash. This can happen days after you take Nurtec ODT. Call your healthcare provider or get emergency help right away if you have swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, or rash. This occurred in less than 1% of patients treated with Nurtec ODT. High blood pressure can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. Contact your healthcare provider if you have an increase in blood pressure. A circulation problem called Raynaud's phenomenon can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. This can lead to your fingers or toes feeling numb, cool, or painful, or changing color from pale to blue to red. Contact your healthcare provider if these symptoms occur. The most common side effects of Nurtec ODT were nausea, 2.7%, and stomach pain or indigestion, 2.4%. These are not the only possible side effects of Nurtec ODT. Tell your healthcare provider if you have any side effects. You are encouraged to report adverse events related to Pfizer products by calling 1-800-438-1985. If you prefer, you may contact the U.S. Food and Drug Administration directly. Visit www.fda.gov/medwatch or call 1-800-FDA-1088. Visit the link in the description box for full prescribing information and patient information. This video is for U.S. residents only and is intended to be viewed in the context of its original location online. The information provided is for educational purposes only and is not intended to replace discussions with a healthcare provider.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where dead man called out for his love to flee? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we'd both be free? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we'd both be free? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where they strung up a man, they say we murdered 3. Strange things that happened here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? And call out for his love to free. Strange things that happened here, no stranger would it be at midnight in the hanging tree.
When every day feels the same, one man wants more.
I need an adventure.
So Ken goes to Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
So if I book my flight now but my stay later,
Book now or add later. You still save.
thanks, voice in the sky.
The more Ken travels, the more he saves. Bundling flights, stays, and cars.
Good horsey.
He even got this rental with his rewards.
In Ken that, it was free.
Ken, in Italy, they also drive on the right.
Me scoozy.
Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Shop anniversary steals of up to 40% off during Ashley's anniversary sale. Going on now. Score amazing deals on everything you love. Plus pay no interest until March of 2031. Shop more anniversary deals in store or at ashley.com.
Tootsie Roll.
quality. 15-minute oil change service and more at Jiffy Lube. In and out in a jiffy.
There.
Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, can you keep them in the dark for a while? Can you hide a pebble away in the world? Gonna take you down the house tonight. Gonna show her my world. To see your light. But if you want that hell with me, I can show you what it's like. I'm about to see your light. And if you want that hell with me, I can show you what it is. Tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Do you wanna bang heads with me? Do you wanna be everything? To see your way. But if you want my help, I can show you what it's like. To see your way. And if you want my help, I can show you what it is. To see your way. But if you want my help, I can show you what it's like. Take off your hand. Not about to see your light. And if you want my help, I can show you what it's like.
We're gonna have so much fun today.
You guys ready for an adventure?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Soft tops go hard. Best top.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take it if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
What is Nurtec ODT, rimegepant? Nurtec ODT orally disintegrating tablets is a prescription medicine that is used to treat migraine in adults. It is for the acute treatment of migraine attacks with or without aura and the preventive treatment of episodic migraine. It is not known if Nurtec ODT is safe and effective in children. Important safety information. Do not take Nurtec ODT if you are allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Before you take Nurtec ODT, tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have high blood pressure, have circulation problems in your fingers and toes, have liver or kidney problems, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or plan to breastfeed. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines you take, including prescription and over-the-counter medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements. Nurtec ODT may cause serious side effects, including allergic reactions, including trouble breathing and rash, can happen days after you take Nurtec ODT. Call your healthcare provider or get emergency help right away if you have swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, or rash. This occurred in less than 1% of patients treated with Nurtec ODT. High blood pressure can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. Contact your healthcare provider if you have an increase in blood pressure. A circulation problem called Raynaud's phenomenon can worsen or occur after you take Nurtec ODT. This can lead to your fingers or toes feeling numb, cool, or painful, or changing color from pale to blue to red. Contact your healthcare provider if these symptoms occur. The most common side effects of Nurtec ODT were nausea, 2.7%, and stomach pain or indigestion, 2.4%. These are not the only possible side effects of Nurtec ODT. Tell your healthcare provider if you have any side effects. You are encouraged to report adverse events related to Pfizer products by calling 1-800-438-1985. If you prefer, you may contact the U.S. Food and Drug Administration directly. Visit www.fda.gov/medwatch or call 1-800-FDA-1088. Visit the link in the description box for full prescribing information and patient information. This video is for U.S. residents only and is intended to be viewed in the context of its original location online. The information provided is for educational purposes only and is not intended to replace discussions with a healthcare provider.
Change to the Monkey and experience a better way to take care of your car. Our friendly certified team delivers fast, reliable service every time, plus complimentary fluid top-offs to help protect your vehicle between visits. Change to the Monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed. Shop anniversary deals only $64 a month for 60 months during Ashley's anniversary sale going on now. Score amazing deals on everything you love, plus pay no interest until March of 2031. Shop more anniversary deals in store or at ashley.com.
Insane, inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself, got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I like the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. These golden ashes turn to dirt. I've always liked to play with fire. Watching as the flames get higher. I've always liked to play with. Bright up passage, classic fabric matching the gas tank. That's pressure, unstoppable, legendary. Digital justice, now you're gonna know what's sales at the queen of the ruckus. Money wire, no denying. Always like to play with fire.
At Shields, we're runners just like you. We understand the dedication it takes to rise before the sun. Our experts are trained to share their knowledge and help you push limits. Whatever your goals may be, we'll find your perfect fit from training to race day. The road ahead is calling. Let's run together. Shields, come run with us.
Well, I'll be damned.
No fizz, all go. Flat out refreshing. Celsius. Live fit, go.
At Royal Credit Union, we believe in banking with purpose. That's why we're here for you and your community with people first service, local support, and all the accounts and loans you need to help reach your financial goals. As a not-for-profit cooperative, everything we do benefits the people and communities we serve because Royal isn't just where you bank, it's where you belong. Experience the Royal Credit Union difference and learn more at rcu.org/royal purpose. Insured by NCUA. Loans subject to credit approval. Equal credit opportunity.
I love this fart music. Last year, Americans spent $10 billion on protein powder. 10 billion. That's not a wellness trend. That's an economy. The secret, a lot of that money was spent on chemicals and artificial garbage. Breakthrough formulas, superior muscle building fuel inside those brightly colored tubs, cheap fillers, artificial sweeteners, and proprietary blends that basically mean trust me. Some of this stuff, let's just say if you try to sell it in a stricter market, you'd have a much longer conversation with the regulators than you'd like. That's why Transparent Labs exists. Truly clean protein made with simple ingredients. Grass-fed whey from hormone-free cows. Every ingredient visible, pronounceable, and third-party tested with results that you can actually check. 28 grams of clean protein, 130 calories, 0 grams of what you didn't ask for. Shop grass-fed whey protein isolate at transparentlabs.com.
Even when we go out for brunch, we'll always get cottage cheese on the side. But at home, I love using Good Culture's cottage cheese, so let's make them their toast. For all of 2026, I've been trying to do like a New Year reset, and part of that is eating healthy and making sure I get my protein intake, which is why I even had this for breakfast in the first place. Actually, Mama's Year's resolution is to get stronger too, so let's make sure we get some protein intake for her as well. I'm going in with Good Culture's 2% low-fat classic cottage cheese. Let me just show you guys this perfect texture. Let's have them taste it. Okay, my bad. I was just about to ask her to rate it and she said 10 out of 10. A little bit of an update. She says that it's not enough, so she's adding more to each bite.
if you could trade on this? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides, yes or no. If you think the Fed will cut rates, you buy yes for 42 cents. If it happens, that contract settles at $1. You just made 58 cents per share. You can trade inflation data, elections, crypto prices, even snowfall. So yeah, you can literally trade the weather. And it's regulated by the CFTC. So this isn't some sketchy trading app. If you already have opinions about the future, you might as well trade them.
Love is just a history that ain't proven when you're gone. I'll tell them my religion's you went on, just gone to kill the king upon his throne and read before there's done. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my Jesus said I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance with you, forgive him before he's dead because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See when you're gone instead of we are not just art for Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my fury heart. I wait on mountaintops in Paris, gone with power, nowhere to turn. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Jesus said I'm gonna dance,
I'm not spending 40 bucks on drive-thru when I can feed all of us for 10. Tonight's a hamburger helper night. I looked at the clock and realized by the time I got the kids in the car, waited in line, and came back, I could have already made dinner. So I grabbed helper, tossed it on the stove, and boom, dinner in under 20 minutes. I spent 10 bucks instead of 40 plus. One pan, no stress, and I even snuck in some veggies. The best part, my kids actually asked for seconds.
Royal Credit Union is here for you and your community with people first service, local support, and all the accounts and loans you need to help reach your financial goals. Learn more at rcu.org/royal purpose. Insured by NCUA. Loans subject to credit approval. Equal credit opportunity.
special event, or just another Tuesday. Our over 800 stylists are here to help you look and feel your best. We're about personalized style that fits your life. Made for real life moments. Maurice's.
It starts with Celsius. Feel I can feel good about. I'm gonna need it. I'm training for life. From after school pickups to meal prep to a 12-hour night shift. I don't have time to get ready. I've got to stay ready.
Down Patrol starts with a Celsius. I got a whole day to seize. First it's cardio, then it's a race against the clock. Refuel. I've got 48 to do in 24.
It's 4:49 a.m. Grab a Celsius, lock in. I've got a goal to hit and a deck to conquer. A party to be the life of, and all the essential energy I need to do it.
Odin, you have daddy issues. Bitch. There we go.
Hot town, summer in the city. Back of my neck getting dirt and gritty. Been down, isn't it a pity? Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around, people looking half dead, walking on the sidewalk hotter than a mattress. All night, it's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on, and dance all night. Just like the heat, it'll be alright. Don't you know it's a pretty little place? Can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city. Cool town, meeting in the city, dressed so fine and looking so pretty. Cool cat, looking for a kitty, gonna look in every corner of the city. Till I'm wheezing like a bus stop, running up the stairs, gonna meet you on the rooftop. What a night, it's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on, and dance all city. Back of my neck dripping dirt and gritty. Been down this little bitty. Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around people looking half good. Running on the sidewalk harder than a match head. It's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on, that's alright. Just like you see it be alright. Don't you know it's a pretty little days? Got me like the night in the summer. In the city, summer, in the city.
Change to the Monkey and experience fast, friendly service from Pit Crew certified
People are
technicians.
playing.
Plus complimentary top-offs every visit. Change to the Monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed.
Getting some wedge shots with the new SM11 Tour Chrome 58 degree. Let's see if I can make one. We're here at Titleist Performance Institute checking out the new SM11s. Some of the things that popped off to me right away. New badging on the back here. Really, really cool. Makes the colors pop with that chrome against the brushed. Same thing on the jet black here and the Tour Chrome. Also, the shaft band is really, really cool, calling out that model number. Looks really, really sharp. Absolutely love this look, especially with that chrome badge. We have fill now on the black here. Really easy to see what your loft is, your bounce, and your grind here. Check out the new SM line of wedges at your local Shields today. We got all the colors, all the finishes, all the grinds, and all the bounces that you need. Come check them out.
Lost my mom, but I found it twice. Sold it back for a bag of ice. Bank said, sir, you're overdue. Mailed them teeth and a thank you too. Truck on fire, dog ran off. Priest said, son, you need remorse. I said, Father, I'm reborn in a lightning storm of unicorns. Gas leak smell in the living room. Lit a match that makes some room. If this whole shit blows tonight, at least I'll blow it neon light. If the sky cracks open wide and angels slip on cyanide. Tip your hat, kiss the blade, smile at the mess you made. Whistle while the world burns down. Spin like a can of paper crown. Laugh so hard you nearly drown. Emperor of the fucked up town. Kick that coffee, crack that grin. Let the chaos suck you in. If sanity's a fragile thing, I'll juggle it on puppet string. Baby said you seem okay. I blinked slow and walked away. Ball confetti, four-way. Baked the cake shaped like a snake. Signed my name in gasoline. Wrote I love this broken scene. Baby scream, you good, my guy. I wave back and wink one eye. UFO parked in my yard. Said your vibe is pretty hard. Took a ride past Saturn's ring. Came back laughing at everything. If the boy looks back at you, wave and say nice fucking view. If the Reaper taps your spine off a empty box wine. If the floor falls through the hall, dance midair and don't you stall. If it's all one cosmic joke, light another goddamn smoke. Blaze while the world burns down. Pirouette on sacred ground. Laugh so loud it shakes the town. Grind yourself and bow down. Dancing wreckage twirl the flame. get jacked, man, boy?
I'm just looking for some clean protein.
Look what matters. Man must eat raw. Man must sleep raw. And man must...
Whoa, hold on there, Caveman King. Look, let's face it. Fitness advice these days has gotten a little weird. This is Transparent Labs. It's just clean, all-natural protein.
Right from the source.
Look, it's hard to get enough protein from whole foods alone. Transparent Labs is a clean, easy way to hit your protein goals. Each scoop is 28 grams of grass-fed protein without any artificial sweeteners, fillers, or dyes. It's just great tasting protein without any of the weird stuff.
Commandment 6. Son, your book.
Get your free protein starter kit only at transparentlabs.com.
Get a king for the price of a queen on select Ashley Sleep mattresses during Ashley's anniversary mattress sale. Or get no interest until March 2031 on top bedding brands. Shop more deals in-store or online. Only at Ashley.
Extraordinary.
Yeah. Everybody think I'm calm. Everybody think I'm polite. That's just survival, bitch. Ever burn nice guy, hands up, smile wide. Yes, sir, no fight. One wrong block, one red light. Live your whole life from the to the technicality, right? Ever burn nice guy. Shades grip tight, doing good, still looking guilty tonight. Trying to stay free in a world that bites. Welcome to the game where the normal gets you life, yeah. I ain't a criminal, I'm cautious as fuck. One wrong favor get you boxed in the truck. Help the wrong friend, wrong night, wrong place. Now your freedom got a countdown on his face. I'm polite, yes ma'am, no sir. Heartbeat loud like don't say a word. Whole system built like prove you're clean. Why they profit off the pressure when you barely breathe? GPS snitching, cameras gossip. Streets got eyes like they watching deposits. I don't speed, still paranoid driving. Rear view mirror feel like it's fucking smiling. I ain't running from the law, I'm running from bulls. Run nice guy. Hands up, smile wide. Yes sir, no fight. One wrong block, one red light. Live your whole life on the locality, right? Run nice guy. Teeth grip tight, doing good, still looking guilty tonight. Trying to stay free in a world that bites. Welcome to the game where the normal gets you light. Yeah, I ain't paranoid, I'm experienced, bitch. Been jammed up for less than a rumor and Twitch. They say relax, but they ain't never lived with a past that still wanna collect on the kid. Phones track steps, friends track drama. Every good deed come with badass karma. I don't do favors, I do exit. Learn real quick who love you when shit get hectic. I don't hang long, I don't linger late. Don't borrow luck, don't test fate. I smile, nod, keep shit brief. Cause freedom don't come with a receipt. They say if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to fear. Yeah. That's some shit only safe people say. Run nice guy. Staying alive, not a thug, just trying to survive. Good intentions, bedtime line. Whole damn system waiting for me to slip and slide. Run nice guy. No mistakes, one wrong move, they take what they take. I don't need trouble, but trouble leaves me. So I walk real straight and think real deep. Yeah. I ain't dangerous. I'm just aware. And that scares the system. Way more than a fucking criminal ever could. Ever run nice.
The new Peppercorn Ranch Chicken Protein Pocket from Subway. Grilled chicken, pickles, lettuce, tomato, and peppercorn ranch with 24 grams of protein. But the shocking part is the price. Hope you're sitting down. $3.99. Subway Protein Pockets. Eat fresh, feel good.
The Sweet 16 is where actually knowing college basketball starts to really matter. Most of the upsets already happened, and what's left is 16 legitimate teams you can match up and break down. Duke versus St. John, Michigan versus Alabama, UConn versus Michigan State, Illinois versus Houston. Like, if you watch college basketball and really have ball knowledge, you probably already have an opinion on every single one of these. And on College Sheet, you can trade almost about anything on the tournament, like who's gonna win the Natty or who's gonna win the most outstanding player of the tournament, or even things like what team's gonna score the most points in the semifinals. The Sweet 16 is one of my personal favorite weekends of the tournament. It's so fun. And if you download College Sheet now before the Sweet 16 tips off, if you have ball knowledge, you'll probably have a lot of fun making all the right picks and cashing in on it. Download College Sheet today.
Fine. 5:50 it is. But I just want you to know that this is wrong, Tony. And it wasn't so long ago. Hello? Tony? Tony?
Shotgun blast, a kick in the ass, so paranoid.
been all about high protein recipes recently, and Good Culture cottage cheese has been my biggest life hack to meet my health goals. Because it can be hard to get enough protein, and then I end up in the kitchen recycling the same couple recipes over and over. But that's where cottage cheese comes in, because it's packed with protein, it tastes delicious, and you can do so much with it. These single servings have been my go-to either for breakfast or a quick post-workout snack. I either eat it straight out of the container, or I love making a sweet and savory toast, since cottage cheese is so versatile and it tastes so good with anything. And this one serving of their 2% cottage cheese has 18 grams of protein. The taste and texture of Good Culture is truly unmatched. If you know, you know. I use it for so many different recipes to sneak some extra protein in, which you guys saw in my recent video, but it just feels good knowing that something so delicious is so good for you.
New plan.
Mr. Daryl.
What's the fastest way to the pier?
Mr. Daryl, how are you? Mr. Daryl. I have gray socks, not white socks. And I need to take a shower.
Some country boys working overtime, boys. Kings of the South, we never had
Okay, got her curlies on. Mr. Daryl, the dancing angel. Gotta dance, dance, dance. What does Mr. Daryl say here? Walker needs clean white socks and a shower. Getting hearts, hearts, hearts. Who's sending me hearts? Me. Well, thank you, Angela. And Mr. Darrell, I mean, he was close right there. I wonder if he's going to miss the boots again. Someone would say you're doing it on purpose. It's more about the chase than the hunt. Okay, let's try our spicy chocolate. Well, it tasted spicy yesterday. Let's see if that's still the case today. A protein shake. I wonder if I could fix that myself. I have spicy chocolate. I have like 3 different kinds of cocoa powder. Wonder, it doesn't add any sugar or any might add fiber actually. Yeah, I'd add fiber if I did that. So that'd be the worst thing. Maybe if it's still spicy, maybe I'll keep on adding cocoa powder to it. See if I can make it less spicy. Well, the chocolate, it kind of tastes good, but that was protein shake for me. No, I can handle the heat. I've got spicy hot sauce that I just don't really want in my protein shake. I'm expecting it. Oh, it is. It tastes like Tabasco. So weird. What, you're challenging me to a wing eating competition? That's it. Let's both buy the Palo hot sauce, see who can chug the most. You wanna challenge, Angela? Huh? Yes? Oh. Oh, you want a challenge? Yes. Oh, that's so strange. It literally tastes like red. I've got some too. They weren't close to each other. It literally tastes like crushed red pepper. Actually, it kind of tastes like the smell of red pepper. Yeah, exactly. So this smell, that's what that tastes like, mixed with chocolate. Weird. What, did they not clean the frickin' factory good enough? Say it to my face, Brett. I could even, even though he says he's Mexican. That's it. I'm throwing down. Live chicken wing eating competition. Live. All three of us. I think I'm going to take all three of you. We're going to have Theo. I mean, Theo wants to be a Mexican too. So Theo, Angela, Brett versus Anton, and Anton's going to destroy the frickin' frack out of your guys' asses. You can't hang, please. I'm taking you guys down. Let's go. You want to go? And Mr. Daryl? Mr. Daryl, if he wants to join. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay. Time to get the stuff done. It's not the Starship Enterprise. Voyager 1. Assholes. No, it's the Voyager 1. You guys have dementia. No, it's from fucking outer space. From Earth, doofus. Are you guys even educated? No, well, that's been proven incorrect, actually. That's a storage center somewhere in Utah. It was Nevada. Utah, Nevada. It's a space probe. Butt lickers. It's even got some secret numbers in it, which I know you guys won't understand because, well, Almost as much as your mom and your dad. Especially your dad, really. Your mom's got a collection of them, but she never uses them. She uses them on your dad. Well, that's not what I meant. I think she believes in the space between butts. That's what I was getting at. All I know people say there's giants out there. A little bit chilly today. I think today's high is only 35. The rest of the week's gonna be nice. Well, if you take them from paint chips and apple seeds. Old Appleseed, Johnny Appleseed. I was gonna say. So that's pretty random, only if you take them from paint chips and apple seeds. But some people, sometimes people are random, so you never know. Okay, right now it's 25, feels like 18. She gets up to 36. What about the rest of the week? Oh back in the 50s for high, 60s. Monday's gonna be 68. Good enough. Well, I always think the chair is the most reasonable. Let me make sure here. Didn't you ask that question like a month ago or something like that, Bud? When we were walking to Woodman's? That's the same guy, right? I don't remember what else he said about him. He said something about him. I can't remember. Is he the one that off those kids? Oh. Look, excuse me. Yeah, they probably both belong in the chair, huh? Okay, let's go look for those beavers, I guess. We can walk that one. And if there's enough time, we'll go look for the deer. don't got any apples, but I should. Buy some more apples, shouldn't I? I think they're still on sale. $3 for, I think like 10 of them. Maybe 12 of them. You get quite a bit. What's that flag mean? I think it means peace and justice. You think it's got a different meaning though? Some people think it means protection. You know, the enemies to that flag though, they got a different meaning to it. They think it's fascism. But the founders disagree. And they actually invented it, so. You know. It seems kind of weird to go against what we're against it. Have a lovely day, Anton. You too, Brett. Gotta go do some school, wrap up with the kids before Easter break starts tonight. Okay, you have a good one, Angela. When is Easter? Yeah, I remember you said something about that, Brett. That's wild. That'd be about around our age. Sucker. You're wild, Bart. Bart belongs in prison. Actually, I remember there. What's his name? Was it Tommy? I think it was Tommy. He used to say sucker all the time. Some little guy. Some 5-year-old. Just. Yeah, I think it was Tommy. He used to say suckers. See you later, suckers. That's what he used to say. See you later, suckers. Bart Dimmerton hasn't even been outside once in his life. Hey, that Bart Dimmerton. God damn. That's a class A fucking hermit right there. Yeah, that's wild. Well, I had a very hard life myself, way harder than people, could imagine. So, it was such a hard life. I had a very difficult life. I should be one of those people bitching about the world all day. But it's just not my personality. I had it way harder than I'd say 99% of the world, really. Like Bart Dimmerton, his life wasn't hard. I had way harder than Bart. You know, I had such a difficult, childhood. You know, and why are you trying to take away my freedom of speech there? See, it's because I had the more difficult life, and Bart's the stuck-up rich kid. Actually, I just had such a difficult life. You know, I could go on about it, but it's not me, not my personality. Yeah. That shed was one of the best times of my life, though. That was actually a highlight. It was worse than that. I wish I had a shed, really. On the route. There's no highway. Yeah. I wish I had a daddy who was threatening me with spankings. You know, he just pulled out his AK and started shooting. Just how it is. Odin. Well, good thing I'm not an American citizen. I'm actually a citizen of Turtle Island. And Odin, I'm pretty sure you're so uneducated down in America, you don't know what Turtle Island is. So, you know, show me some intellect, Odin. Show me some stones. What do you know about Turtle Island? Butt liquor? There you. Right, I mean, that was part of my life, yeah. That's part of the story. Shit, guys. Shit. It's snowing. Shit. Shit. God, shit. It's snowing. Shit. Okay. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Or just really gentlemen? Owen, you're obviously a female, right? You know, I can tell from you having your period all the time. Ragging all over my chat. Excuse me. What is that? Oh, let me look. Oh shit. Odin was speaking the whole time. Just gotta take it off top chat to live chat. Oh, and you wish you had daddy issues. You never even spoke to your dad. Of course you don't got fucking daddy issues. Yeah. All these Gen Xers are mad because they failed. And now they can't stop what they made. Well, yeah, I bet my childhood was 1,000 times better. On real shit, really. Well, I had the roughest childhood possible, really. Rough. Rough. Rough stuff. Yeah, Gen X sucks, that's for sure. Definitely not a Gen Z. Nah, plan. No. I was raised by black people, actually. In Israel. So, it was a rough childhood. Probably the roughest, I mean, you guys probably couldn't handle it. A lot of these Americans would curl up in a ball and start crying. Yeah, I don't like to talk about it, players, but, you know, guaranteed I had the roughest childhood here. Mark Dimmerton couldn't handle it, that's for sure. Nah, not playing. I grew in a little sand pit in a little village, you know. I'm Mark Dimmerton. Nah, Brett, you know, you gotta do some research. If you play, I don't know if you know what's up, play. I definitely had the hardest childhood here, that's for sure. That's a fact, Jack. That's a real deal, Titus O'Neil for a second. Life's gotta run across the road! No, I can't play. It's too traumatic. You gotta leave that in the past where it belongs. play. It's just too sad. It's too sad of a story to tell. It's too real, you know? It's too real deal Titus O'Neil. What's up, Josh? Yeah. It just started snowing, actually. In the last, like, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Right here, it's 26, feels like 18. Fahrenheit. Ah, playa. Days? Don't you mean months? I couldn't. I can't remember a memory of eating when I was younger, for being honest. Ah, playa. That's the sad part. There was no jobs. There was no jobs for working. When was I a slave? Playa. I was a slave for 8 years. Made 5 nickels a day, 25 cents. In like 2 days, it's gonna be 70. It's always awesome. You think so? I think their childhoods suck compared to mine. I think you could still have a good childhood, even in, well, maybe not in the cities. I'll give you guys that. I don't know. Matters how, I mean, what you define as good. I think you're defining it like as playing outside and wilderness. I mean, here in Wisconsin, you could still have a fabulous childhood playing outside. Definitely in the villages. And there's only one police officer. You can still, like, I swear, pretty much, it's like the 1970s, but with a phone. Like, there's still kids walking around smoking ciggies and drinking, so. Oh, there's still kids playing outside. You just got to be in villages. Now, I don't know about this today, but the one I'm thinking about, technically that one, probably not anymore. Not as much, at least. But back in like 2010, even with phones, it was still good. You think so? I think in some It just matters where you're at, you know. You can still experience that 1970s style playing outside. I don't know about anymore. That's kind of true. Even the little kids got phones. And even in the village, I don't see them playing like they used to, but that village got even smaller. Now, there used to be 500, now there's only 400 people living there. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's as common today, seeing kids playing outside. But I haven't really drive through there, to be fair. Still see kids playing outside around here. Probably not as much as it used to be seeing them, but they're still outside for a couple hours, at least. I'm sure back in the day, they used to be outside for 12 hours a day, but... around here, it's not... I mean, still, this is it's one of the most beautiful places in all the United States, top 15. So I see them here. Probably not as much as they used to be, though. But, they still play outside. As long as it's beautiful. There's still a lot, look, the bridge. And all the still beautiful stuff to look outside. But, probably not as much as they used to. They still play outside. I'll give you probably not as much as they used to, but they still play outside. Looks gold, 26F. Or, yeah, it feels like 18F, but it's 26F. We're looking for the beavers, players. I don't think we'll find them, but that's today's goal. Gonna see if we can see any more beaver damage, or maybe one beaver. We've caught one beaver, but he swam away. He did a jump scare. He flopped his big old tail in the water and swam away. No, I wish. I didn't have a roof. Actually, it might be. A little slippery, but there's not that much ice, just a little, 1 millimeter thick layer of snow. Still a little slick. You can still probably ride your bike. Now, players. Well, especially Brett. Brett, do they have an ice cream truck still in your town? I looked it up. I guess there are ice cream trucks, but ones like that traveling one that don't go into neighborhoods, I think they park right there. And the rest, I think they have 3 others, but they have to be for hosting. So you got to pay for all the ice cream beforehand before they show up. But I guess there's a ice cream tricycle. He has a tricycle and he bikes a 400-pound ice cream chest freezer behind him. I've never seen him. Really? Lucky. I wish. I'd probably cheat on my diet if I seen one. When I lived in Peoria, Illinois, they had one. It was so much fun. I was little though when that was. I was probably like 6 or 7. 6 or 7. But I was probably like 6 or 7. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to catch him. I guess he's on the other side. Probably the reason why I've never seen him. But that'd be kind of difficult. But I'll try to walk over there sometime and see if I can ever catch him. Ambush. Yeah, I was thinking with a paintball gun. F-Lo for you. Were you ever an ice cream man? You seem like a guy that'd be an ice cream man. You seem like the type. Saturn. Really? I think you and Brett are from the same state. I wonder if you guys are lovers or have you guys ever seen each other? Have you ever made love to Brett? Always fresh. Good. Good. Is he hot? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Brett himself. Brett, are you open to meeting somebody on YouTube? Play if somebody else lived in Wisconsin, I'd be tempted. I think Brenda's in Wisconsin. I'm gonna roll up on Brenda. Be like, "What's up, dog?" AK-47. AK. Give me the AK play. He likes guns. Latino hunk. Well, you're straight right now. I mean, you don't have to be straight tomorrow. I heard Affluent's a wizard of types. You can curve that straightness, I heard. Are you gonna at least share your guys' addresses? Like, how far away? We gotta figure out how far away you guys from each other. Can I get a pick of your iron? There you go. Fantastic question. 10 out of 10 kind of question right there. Oh, he's in the same state as you, I think, Texas. He used to be. I think he still is. Definitely, I don't think he's Mass 1 level, though. I don't know if he can cuddle that good. Maybe, actually. Maybe Brett can cuddle as good as Mass 1. State of extreme hotness. There you go. Like the sun. He's trying to be a superstar, is what he's trying to say. He's willing to do anything to get there. Texas. Most beautiful thing. I didn't know women are things. Screenshot. Gotta drop it hot, drop it hot, drop it hot. Drop it hot, drop it hot, drop it hot. Gotta look for the beavers. Colt 45. What did you screenshot? Oh, that you were saying that female are things. You said women are things, playa. That obviously makes you an Iranian. Well, I still live at 4615 North Quail Rimrock, Arizona. Because I'm a pimp. And I robbed the government. See, I got anxiety. So I get to run my hobby house. Damn, they're frying up a whole bunch of onions today. Actually, kind of smells good. Are you guys gonna meet up? Is it that close? Is it within 100 miles? Ah, damn, further south. I mean, you guys don't have to be lovers. You guys could just hold hands, while walking together. I'll have to look how far away those two things are. Ah, son of a gun, really? Well, if you have to, I guess. I mean, it's going to be a duel, though, players. I better warn you. You're not the one to go down quietly. There will be fire. Return to fire. Gonna do you. Oh, you're gonna do me like a bug, squish me. Turn me into paste. Pestis paste, are you? Yeah, have you even squeezed a Mexican jumping bean into mush? I hope so. China's got all those androids. All the unitrees. A lot of suppression fire play. It's gonna be wild. We're gonna make this town be lit up on the news, that's for sure. Yeah, that is true. I think they do have moth larvae, ain't they? They come out, they eventually get themselves out, and they turn out into a moth. What are you saying, a Mothman? I heard that guy's badass. That's what Angela's been saying. We're looking for a beaver. I think we're just gonna see it's knocked over trees, but I guess that's good enough. When's the last time you seen a beaver there at Flint? When's the last time you seen a beaver? And I'm not talking about your mama, the day it came out of your mama. I'm talking about the animal. It's been a little bit, a couple months, 3 months, 4 months. Like I said, we got a little bit of a recording. It was splashing around next to the ice. It was pretty beautiful. He was coming up trying to steal the stick I had. I tried to push him out, push it out further for him, but he kind of freaked out. He's like, nah, I can't take your help. I'm out of here. Audi 9000. Really? Was it a big one? You think you can stick like, a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts in there? Right about it. Yeah. Huge? Kind of, like Kirby? I think Bart Dimmerton's got a big one too. That's what I heard. Big old flesh flower on that boy. He got no testicles or any, weenie, but we're talking about the size of his vajay. My goodness. My goodness. I could eat a bunch of berries. Yeah, I hear you. It happens, And they're ragging all the time. Like Bart Dimberton. It happens. You swear that girl, that Bart Dimberton Lana feller. You swear they have no off season. Oh, that's skinny play. That's skinny. That's a skinny guy right there. Hamster cheeks. That's awesome. Oh, it's flooded over here. Usually we can walk on this beach. Can't walk on it. She flooded. Yeah, yeah, popping it. Yeah, popping the ping pong balls. Yeah, she is drunk. That's usually you can usually walk on that. She's officially flooding. Interesting. Where you see that sand? I don't know how good you guys can see. But I can see sand. You usually walk on that sand. Which makes sense. It's March, almost April. So all the waterways are going to be flooded around here. Go look in the woods a little bit, the side piece of woods. See if we can see any recently knocked over trees. Cool. Are you gonna see if they can do anything about your situation? With your jaw or your teeth? Or your gums or whatever? Or are you just gonna kind of chill with her? Not for her. Yeah, gonna see if you can fix yourself. Well, I think you said yesterday. Yeah, it does cost quite a bit of money. Especially if you gotta pay it yourself. Could always take out a credit card. I know it's probably not the most ideal, but if it hurts that bad, you could pull out a credit card in your name. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, here's some deer, or here's some chew down trees, but they're not recently. There's one chewed down. But yeah, play if you really had to. You could kind of lie for a credit card. I know it's not the most ethical thing, but they can't really do anything. You could say you make $25,000 a month when you don't. They'll give you $1,000 line of credit. It just means that you'll have to eventually pay it if you want to get a house someday. Which it might go up to $2,000 or $4,000 or whatever. Oh, here's a new one. Even got the wood chips made by the beaver. I got that one too. I got that one in October. What, 10% or 20%? I think it's 20% if you for sure want it. That usually means that's more than you're supposed to. So whatever 20 or 10% of where you're living. For here it'd be, well, in the villages, 10,000 or maybe 7,000. Then here it'd probably, for a nice one, would be like 18,000. You don't have to do that, but that's to for sure get it. 'Cause I think also that's for bad credit. I don't know, it's probably $8,000 down payment. But that might be if you have good credit. It matters about your credit too, usually. Bad credit is probably like 10% or 20%. Not sure you got knocked. Excuse me. I know. So my brother just did it. If you want a new car and you got no credit and nobody's gonna sign for you, the down payment's gonna be $8,000 on a $40,000 car. So you gotta be able to clear $8,000, which he did, and you gotta be able to pay your monthly payment, $400. Oh look, they actually stacked some wood here. I don't think they're gonna put the dam here. Silly ass beavers. Yeah. The play that's kind of difficult. That's basically at this point, it's like trying to stop the government from owning everything. Can't really be stopped at this point. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of don't want it to stop, so I'm not the right guy to play. I'm all about the government and rich people buying up everything. Communism. Ultimate control technocracy. I'm all for it. There's a goose in here somewhere. Where are you, Mr. Goose? You warning me? I don't even see it yet. Good camouflage. I see it. There you go. Escaped me. That little booger. Yuck. It's back on the trail. I think Theo and Bart are both Democrats. And Bart's just a little bit of, he's got a little bit of fascism and Nazism in him. But mostly Democrats. And Bart's also 45 years old. No matter what he tries to lie, say he's 38, he's 45. You think so? Nah, I don't think so. I really think government should be all powerful, enforced with robots, and even one slip up should be a death penalty. You know, the North Koreans really had a lot of things right, you know, and people of Saudi Arabia, really, they had, you know, a lot of good ideas. Nah, I think we need more taxes, play. Everybody needs to be taxed, even the rich. Everyone. Severely. 70% of their wage should be in tax. Yeah, but they still got those guards of vice and virtue. It's not smoking or drinking. I can respect that, that's for sure. We need something like that. And there's lead. How you doing, lead? No, I'm just, point of view. Nah, it's got to play. I think it might be 70% for everybody. I think it'd do a lot of good. How you doing, lead? Lead, how you doing? I like it. Yeah, I hear ya. What have you been up to, lead? What's the story? Tell me the story. What's... I'm good at broski. Broski, listen here. I learned all about you. I'm going to Stephen Mary still. I know that's what you're trying to stop. See, you're trying to... It's getting close to summer. You don't want me to roll up to Stephen Mary's. But it's going to happen. I'm outside a lot. Oh, that's a good one. I know you won't. I'll play. I will. That's a fact. I will be at Stephen Mary's. I will get a meatball sub. You will go radio silent. And I will ride your mother down the street like a rodeo clown on a big old bull. Yeah. Which is what makes me sad. Do you show? You'll be announcing it for sure. Play. I will announce it. Good luck, my mom. That's right. Her talking about Led's mom. But I know you got the monies to do more than walking. I got a bike. Got 2 bikes. Didn't think about that, did you? Your days are numbered, boy. I know what your plan was trying to do. You're trying to let the heat die down. The heat doesn't die down in the Anton. I'm boiling like a pot. Wait, Led, do you have Brett blocked? Brett, can you see Led? Come on up, Mike. I'll give you a bike back. I'll ride back. I can't see Brett? Okay. You never know. Mr. Daryl! Listen here, Led. Mr. Daryl? He blocked everybody in frickin' chat. Yes, the Crusader is Led. Yes, you do. Everyone cares. Don't be a child. Don't be children, people. Just say it with me. You care. It's so simple, just to be honest with yourself. And be like, I care. I care. It's so simple. Why are you so afraid of caring? I mean, anybody with half a brain can tell you care. I mean, you smoke and drink. You care if people block you. I agree. In fact, I support their choice to do it. Yes. But they don't have a choice about caring. They have to care. There's no such thing as free will. You know, if there was free will, I'd have been shot already. You know, I have people threatening to shoot me. I'm just a badass, guys. I'm hard. Harder than you guys. I'm the hardest man you guys know. Badass. King Kong type shit. Oh, yes, that's true. Yes. Live chat. Yeah. Brett's gotta put his thingy on live chat to see lead. Yeah, because you guys know what happened. Don't play. You know what happened. Well, that's badass, Brett. Yeah, you should play. You can pull up, play. Yeah, I'm always holding the switch. Yeah, I get it, please. I get it. You know, I'm just a badass figure. You know, you don't want to poop your pants. You know, imagine if I grabbed you, I'd squeeze you. I'd squeeze you like you've never been squeezed before. You'd start pissing your pants right in front of everybody. Oh, damn, she's so flooded I can't even see the island. Really? I always have a level 4 to 5. I don't think a 5 is officially a thing, but they sell it as 5. 5 plus, but I definitely have a 4, you know. For those green tips. It cost me $500, so you know, I gotta have that body armor on me like every day. Because you know, I'm a badass, guys. You know, I'm always planning. I'm 2 steps ahead. I got 2 Berettas I'm trying to sneak in. Well, you know, I'm gonna snitch on you now. I'm telling the Border Patrol. I guarantee they will slingshot you right across the border, lad. I mean, look at your wrist cracker skin. Did you really think you could hide with such skin? It was that time I got your mama pregnant, so I understand the situation at hand, you know. You're trying to get back at me for getting your mama pregnant. Playa, 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 playa. Chokehold doesn't work. Not a true Brazilian man with a big old chin. I have the Stan Smith of chins. You're not going to even be able to lock it in properly. And I'm just going to fling you over my head. It's just a bad situation for you guys. Yeah, I bet you get pulled over all the time. Infamous LAPD chokehold. Playa. I really don't want to make you look like George Floyd on the street, you know. But if I have to, you know, if it's a situation that has to be done, you will meet your maker. Well, guess what? I'm trained by 8 men every single day of my life for 18 years. I'm gonna beat your training, boy. I'm gonna karate chop you in the nutsack and take you down at will. Just like lead, like you and lead. My goodness, it'd be a buffet for me. Says who? You, Brett? You can't even do a drop kick, boy. You ain't no karate expert. Well, maybe come using data. We're actually walking. I know you don't walk. There, Leah. But if you took some walks, some real walks live, you know that's something that happens. Player, I dare you to take a jog. You want to see something embarrassing? You start jogging. I bet it'd be as bad as lead. I'd have two out of shape fat guys yelling at me, being like, "We're in better shape. We're better." Oh. Well, it happens when you're in a forest, dipshit. Get your fucking hobbit-looking ass outside and live stream. I dare you. And while you're at it, tell your mom to wear some better pants. I mean, it looks like she's got a fucking pot and pan in her pants. Why is there a crater where her big old snatches lay? No, you won't, you liar. Not live. I mean, maybe if he's sitting at home, no shit. But not while he's actually walking outside. Yeah, while you're on a fucking plane, sitting in your lazy boy. Well, no shit, they're crappy. I just told you we're walking outside. That's happens when you're walking outside. It's not like it's fucking connected to one tower. Dipshit. You sound like a 5-year-old at the table trying to tell me about space. That's what the kind of stupidity you're flowing with right now. No, that's not ah. That's not the ah. It's at least fucking 32 pixel, and don't you lie about it. And that's the true ah. That's the ah. That's the ah ah. We both know it. Oh, there's a bike. Wow. Okay, we're 1.5 miles down. Well, because of evidence. Well, obviously video evidence sometimes. But all the time's audio evidence. I ain't a criminal like you. I want the truth to be known. See, unlike you guys, I deal with facts. And you know what? I'm not going to steal from my work. How dare you, Brett? They get to keep those radios. That's from the taxpayers. I have a job. Data, no data. Remember the facts there, lad. We both know you can't do a walking stream because you have no data. You haven't had a job in 50 years, and you're about fucking 50 years old. And what I'm trying to say is you never had a job, bub. I'm not living with my mama. Led, are you still living with mom? Why can't you move your fat ass out of mom's? Well, yeah, because you haven't got a job. What the fuck? Yeah, my streams are 5, like right now it's fucking, yeah, it's 5G right now. But guess what? When you're walking around, they switch towers, and you get static. You don't know what you're talking about, you dumb bitch. Where's the duck? You know, I should really be able to call the cops on people for being uneducated. Lying should be a federal offense. It does too when they're disconnecting, dipshit. See, there's the problem. You've never disconnected because you don't go outside. You just lied. You said you would go outside all the time. Sometimes I disconnect from a 5G tower to a 4G tower, and back to a 5G tower. Sometimes they're not even 4G towers. City boy. Boy, you are so stupid. You can't even comprehend what I'm saying. That's how stupid you are. It's like talking to a 5-year-old. How can you be this stupid? My dad had a better stream. No, he didn't. Your dad didn't even have a Nokia. He's fucking... The 1990s is getting fucking butt-effed by some kind of Jamaican man. He didn't have the luxury of a phone. This lead guy, you know? You could tell this guy is fucking taught by his own mother. He's one of those special dumb motherfuckers, you know? Oh, now you're trying to make me stream on different phones, Yeah, you're right. I could stream on different phones. I got multiple datas. Unlike you, you don't even have one data plan. Because guess what? POOR. That's you. No data plan for lead. Type shit. Yeah, you could, and I'll be in prison. Sounds like a good trade, huh? For you, not for me. Nah, player, you want me to live stream on a different phone. But you don't realize you're just retarded, so I ain't doing that. Player, I know what the quality of the stream looks like. I already told you the reason why. But you're such a dumb fuck, you can't understand anything. You're kind of like Brett, actually. Brett does that same thing. You tell him the answer 13 times, can't remember. Or doesn't want to hear it, one of the two. It's like, how many times I gotta tell you the answer? And just remember, you're uneducated on topic, that's a fact. And at some point you're lying to yourself, you're acting like, you actually understood the topic, and you don't understand. I do have good data. It's 5G right now. It's a 5G ultra wideband. It's the best in the country. No, it's because I'm disconnecting from towers. You dumb fuck. No wonder you had to be fucking homeschooled. The teacher's like, that kid's too slow. Goddamn, gotta tell the whole fucking class 13 times because this one dumb fuck. No wonder they kicked you out. They're like, get him out of here. He's too stupid. Can't learn. I mean, he's either deaf, so he can't literally hear anything properly, or was just a dumb fuck. Boy, I've got $1,000 phone, more than your whole mama's house. So I can afford the $1,000 phone, the newest one, right there, the Pro model, $1,100. But you think I can't afford $45 fucking data? Dumb fuck. No, I'm not walking in a 2-mile circle. Technically, we're walking 2 miles out of town. There's a giant ass river. There's a forest across the street. I mean, what the fuck? Actually, kind of. I mean, that's the reason why most of the fucking cities have coverage. Actually, it's kind of closer than that. It's actually every, 400 feet in some cities. Well, it does sound fun, Brett, but I don't know. What? It's the newest model of Google Pixel. It's the Pro model. I don't think you could get it for $10 a month. I think there is a plan where you can get it for $100 a month. Well, I don't want to do it again, Brett. Well then, okay, I'll use that same thing. I mean, you live in your mom's fucking kitchen closet. You look like a fucking broke hobo. So, are you saying you are a broke hobo? I'll use that same logic. I agree with it. If anybody's gonna watch by ice, it's you two. Or definitely Brett. I mean, just to be factual, if anybody's getting watched by ice, it's Brett, sadly. Even though it should be you, Led. But he's a Mexican inside the United States, so Brett's sadly getting watched the hardest by ice. But to be fair, I mean, Brett, you kind of just live in your mom's kitchen closet, you know. You barely go outside, so you're not really that, big of a risk. You do lie a lot, though. You have an addiction to lying. Something you should probably seek a therapist for. Or at least be on, like, lithium, Thorazine. What? No, that's incorrect. Come on, lad. Actually, I've done pretty good. I like my gains. Brett, you can't even listen. I said lead. Lead, Brett. Listen. Open your ears. No, actually, maybe you guys can't see it, but I've seen it. I have quite a bit more lines in my arms. There's a lot more muscle definition. I'm kind of happy with my results so far. I just got to keep on going. Actually, the abs are looking better. The side of my arms are looking better. So I'm definitely getting more lines, getting more definition. I'm happy with that. The back muscles looking good. Better. That's only in 2 months, so actually it's pretty good, I think. I mean, I did do, like, how many thousands of push-ups at this point, but still, only 2 months. I probably did, like, 30,000 push-ups so far? Yeah. It's just something I want to, I'm doing this kind of for fun. Ain't that funny? I'm able to do what people usually, work super hard to do, but I'm kind of just doing it for fun. I'm just that kind of guy. I can do almost anything, physically. Whenever I choose to. Whenever I'm feeling like it. That way I've got really good genetics. I can jog longer than anybody I know. Like, Led, if you want to be honest, we could both go live and, I could show you. Genetically, I'm just a lot more superior than most people. It's fun for me sometimes, but then sometimes it's just annoying. You aren't fitter than me. Actually, I think I've got more definition than you now, to be honest. And bigger arms. Definitely the size has gotten bigger. I'm happy with that, too. Arms are quite a bit bigger. I just need to get more definition. Which I did get good definition. Like, there's improvement everywhere. So it's the one problem with what you guys have been saying. I should measure it, though, to make sure. And it feels, it looks bigger, too. That's what she said. But, I should get the tape measure out. We gotta measure. We gotta make sure. Damn, that is quite flooded. No, fan. I already know the angle you fucking took a photo. It's because you're skinny as fuck. So that never ruined my day. I was like, this boy's skinny, ain't he? But no, I have way bigger arms than that skinny boy. We both know it. There's not a chance in hell you actually believe that. Not a chance in hell. Boy, I know you weigh like, I don't know, 110 pounds. So, let's be honest. You're kind of a little guy too. You're just like you're about 5'2". You weigh about 110 pounds. You know? I'll give you that. You know, at least you're not. I mean, actually, being underweight is unhealthy too. That's why it should be perfect BMI. But I know you can't do that. You don't have the fitness level. Well, play. You got to remember, I was actually showing proof of being God rich. I was there next to the salt mine. I was there at Stephen Mary's. You went radio silent. You deleted my comments. Brett already said he's fucking 5'6" and 400 pounds. So. You know, we got the opposites here. We got the 1 and the 0 over here. We got Led over here at 5'2", but weighs 110 pounds. We got Brett over here at 5'6", 400 pounds. We got two opposite sides of the spectrum. When I play, I was already up, but I'll be there. Just you wait. $5'2". Like. Nah, Led's about to have a heart attack. He's got a higher chance of having a heart attack than a 400-pound fucking 5'6" guy. Jesus Christ was brown. I'll see his fake, but he would have been brown. No, my BMI is the perfect. I have perfect BMI. Mine is the middle of middle. Normal of normal. But Led, I mean, if we're being honest here, even though he's 5'6", 400 pounds, I mean, you might be more at risk of a heart attack, sadly. And it's just, it's a fact. Underweight people are at a higher risk of heart attacks. No. That's the modern fucking, 1900s version. Jesus was brown as a motherfucker. Jesus would have been brown as a motherfucker. He was fucking 100% fucking Arab. Islam, or what was it, fucking Aramaic. Yeah, but he was Aramaic, not just Arab. He would have been black. Black Jesus is real. That's the real interpretation of it. I mean, Brett, you're just really a child of Adam. like hardcore modern day, like, you got the worst kind of culture. You know, I bet, you know, I'm gonna say it. I think Brett might be fucking Amish. Led, you can't even go fucking walking outside and have a stream. Something is better than that. I'm sorry that we're fucking next to a river with woods and I have bad fucking vision. Who would have thought it? Oh shit, you stupid bitch. Yeah, this is about, you know, realize I might just pork your mom. When I get to Godrich, little fishing lure? A paintball. Vandal! I must say, daily remember my average. Well, I got up to, I got 90,000 step day. What about you? Really? You got up to 35,000? You should record that. Just nobody else is really, you know. They're just doing good. Just doing good. But I haven't seen no 35,000 stuff be average. I highly unlikely that's true. Yeah, but I got up to 90,000. You're fucking 90,000 stuff. Nah, actually, I got over 1 million steps a few times in a month. So I believe it. But I definitely beat you. Those are kind of rookie numbers, man. You're kind of a rookie. You're kind of a lazy bum. You know? Don't you think you could do better? You big pussy. Yeah. Do you even have solar powered wireless charging benches? That's what that is. Yeah, I know. You get such a big pussy. Get her in. Stop being lazy, bum. I walked like 41 miles that one day when I got 90,000 steps. Did you see that? It's on my community post somewhere. I think it's back in February 15th, something like that. Yeah, no, because you're a hermit. And all you do is sit inside, doing nothing. Because you're cringe. You're the real cringe one. The one that sits inside doing nothing. Is that what you want people to do, is just sit there doing nothing? That's cringe. You're a big old cringe bag. I realized that lead is cringe. I'm not cringe. You were cringe. You want me to sit there doing nothing. No, you have the smaller numbers. That's factual. You gotta get over it. You gotta put that work in. I did a 90,000 step day. You gotta get over 90,000 steps. My record is 90,056. 41 miles. Well, the other one said 36 miles. So it's 36 to 41 miles. Somewhere between that range. No. The first one's wrong. You're crazy. Actually, you kind of owe me. I'm the one to have you at least get 60,000 steps in one day. I at least got your fat ass outside for a fucking week. Sadly, it looks like you made some fucking drug dealer friends while outside for that week. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you can't stop it. Druggies be druggies. You know what I mean? No. I'm outlive you by like fucking 40 years, old man. That's for sure. I just gotta save you from your fucking mom's kitchen closet. Yeah, well, you gotta peck her like King Kong. Do you remember that gorillas have a fucking tiny penis? So, that was not a compliment. Yeah, I did 90,000. That's the record to beat. 90,056. Yeah, I know you're not impressive. I agree with you. You're not impressive. Good job. I'm the one with 90,000 steps, not you. So I don't know what kind of rate you're going on. I agree. You're doing shitty. Do better. What, do you want me to do 30,000 steps today? When the hell would I do that when I'm fucking at a perfect BMI? I did fucking 359 push-ups, right? Yeah. 359 push-ups today. I did 100 curls. I'll do almost 200 overheads. And I'll do an hour on the exercise bike. How skinny do you want me to be, boy? Well, boy, you know, if you can do 90,056, you know, I'll be impressed. But until then, you're just a big old pussy. But I am happy that I got you to do that. I mean, at least you got 60,000. You know? It seems you made some drug dealer friends. That's kind of bad. But, it happens. It happens, I guess. Monkey see, monkey do. Kind of shit. Type shit. Type Oh, can't do it, can ya? Out of shape. Don't want to get a blister. Big old pussy, are ya? Graffiti. All the snow already melt? Damn, I think while we were walking, all the snow melted. Guess we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it was meant to be zesty. Damn, why does it smell like fucking Led's bedroom over here? It smells like a fucking swamp ass. Because it literally is swamp over here. Ugh. I think I smell methane and fucking sulfur mixture. Smells like a fucking 400-pound man just took a greasy shit right into the fucking toilet. It smells bad over here. That smells like your bedroom. Oh, gross. Ew. Gross. Foul. Disturbing. Disgusting. You are disgusting, Led. You gotta bring it back to that because you can't get to 90,000 steps. You're the lady. I mean, don't you want to look around in reality for once? You know? You slut. How many steppies are we at? How many steppies are you at, Led? Are you even wearing your watch? Is that a beer can or a soda can? Looks like the beer can. He does good kicks in there. They just got rid of that air conditioning unit that was on the side here. I care about everyone, lad. I care about everyone. Say it with me, lad. I care, I care, I care. I'm not a 5-year-old that has to lie to myself. I care, I care. Upside down. I can't do the upside down emoji play. Even no matter how much I want to, it doesn't let you. At least not on YouTube mobile or live streaming. They still look good once in a while. Just today is looking shitty. But face. I did also put a new I did put a new phone case over it. Technically it does block some data. That's at least what the video is saying now. So, a possibility. But it's mostly because I already told you. But, you know, you got a little bit of that brain damage. So, if we're being honest. I'm walking around in the trees. The goddamn forest. And I know it's because of the goddamn forest getting away from the data fucking towers because eventually you walk too far in the woods and then she fucking quits. Before that, she turns all scuffy and then she dies. Bastard. Like when I walk 17 miles into the forest. It goes from scuffy, then it cuts out, then she fully cuts out. Hey, I already know it looks like fucking scuffed up marks. I already told you this. You don't listen. You're deaf. My old man activities? What, walking around? Old man activities are fucking sitting down. Fucking like you are right now. Fucking crisscross applesauce in your chair. Get your fucking hillbilly ass out of that chair and fucking walk around. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Oh, I smell like a skunk over here. You still listen to that beatbox shit all the time? Bullshit. Maybe because you fucking live in a retirement home. Yeah. We're going fishing. Alright. Okay, let's take a video. You gotta get some of that good old water, those water videos. I've been hearing about. I love the water videos. You hear that squeak? It's a little bird. I'll kick that bird's ass, that's for sure. I can see the wind pushing on me. Holy shit. Playa, just because you got schizophrenia and all you can think about is fucking data, how good the screen looks like, it doesn't mean I'm not right, okay? You're wrong. I'm right. Looking at the skate park. Have you even went skateboarding? I mean, come on, lad. You're not that kind of guy. Do you even know how to skateboard? Boss, I don't know if you could. So have you ever tried though? Have you ever tried a skateboard? Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of that, but that's what we call a school. You probably should have went to one of those, but no, you don't even have a skateboard. I dare you to upload a video. Show us some proofies. You don't got the proofies. We both know it. You just lied right there. You can't skateboard. I'd bet my fucking whole fucking whopper on it. That's right. I'd bet some food on it, buddy. The Stephen Mary's sub. You actually think you can do that? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I don't think you're that type of guy. was there about that. You know, I was actually there when I was, skateboarding. Like you, I was betting on Whoppers way before they had the situation with Whoppers. I had the proof before you had the proof. That's for sure. Well, see, that's incorrect. That's incorrect, and you know it. So you had to stop because you just realized you can't stop lying. That's basically what you just said right there. Well, yes, I agree. That is the case. If you can't stop yourself from lying, you probably shouldn't try to prove things if you can't stop lying. If you have an addiction to lying, don't even try, right? I was the first to do everything. I'm just waiting for you to catch up. I don't have ketchup. And we ain't playing catch up to you, boy. You don't even skateboard. I skateboarded before you, live. What about you? You ain't skateboarding live like me. You ain't doing 90,000 steps like me. You ain't doing 355 push-ups like me. I should have did 359 today. Every day of the week. Yeah, maybe with mom in the car. Let's be honest. Come on. Let's be real for a second here, buddy. You drove in the car, I agree. I don't know if you drove the car, but you had a camera and you were in the car, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you understood this guy, old man. But I'm like you're better. I am better than you. I'm a badass motherfucker. End of type Look at that. Look at that. What the hell am I looking at here? You haven't even shown face. What the fuck do you mean you've shown everything? Motherfucker is fucking faceless coward right now. He's trying to act like he fucking showed something. That's cute. That's why. Hey, you crazy. That's some schizophrenic levels of fucking thinking right there. Motherfucker doesn't even show his face, so he's trying to say he shows everything. Like fucking the grave robber. That's like the criminal saying, I didn't steal it. I was there. I was at Stephen Mary's. I ate the meatball sub. I tipped her. $20 tip. So, I tried to email you. I tried to freaking write you on your channel. You went radio silent and deleted my comments. Don't worry, I'll be there again. We're doing the 2.0 visit. This time bigger and better than ever. So, should be good. Should be fun. I'm sure you'll go radio silent again. Well, yeah, I asked, have you ever seen a 6'8", 193 pounder? She said, no. I was like, have you ever seen a Croatian man? She's like, yes. I'm like, really? How tall? She said, excuse me, 5'2", 100 pounds. I was like, that's my guy. That's the one we're looking for. So, I already know your true height. You're a short guy. You know, don't worry about that. You're not outside. No, see, you're crazy. You're crazy. Play, you're inside all day. That's what you mean. Play, you haven't even shown your face. What do you mean? Play, I pulled up. You went radio silent. You know, that's just facts. Reality. Really. What the hell do you mean? You're the one that's afraid to pull up. I'm showing my exact location. What do you think I'm doing right now, Led? You gotta get out of your schizophrenic mindset. Look, this is reality. This is the live location. Bro, when you pull up, you'll see what I look like, player. I already know you're a short little bitch. That's a fact. It's a fact of reality. I asked Steve and Mary. They told me all about you. 5'2", 100 pounds. Pussy. Her words. P-U-S-S-Y. That is her label. I'm not playing. I'm right here. You're the one who's shy. I've been walking the same location. You're supposed to be here like fucking 500 days ago. I'll play. If I want to give you a hug, I'll give you a squeeze. And don't you forget it. If you try to pull out the little 22, it's going up your ass sideways. Sideways, my boy. Sideways. Well, yeah, I already did pull up once. I'm going to pull up a second time. July. Sometime in July. Just coming up. You know? And guess what? Guess what? Say it with me. Guess what? Radio silence. Round 2. Well, I'm walking right now. What the fuck do you mean? You're the one who's not walking the walk. You're the one who's typing the type. Typing the lies. Typing the lies. I'm walking the walk. Talking the talk and walking the walk. Playa, you are so predictable. You're already. You're developing a plan to make up your lie. I could tell you got that weak energy. I'm gonna be at Stephen Mary's. I'm gonna send another picture. A little bit of, comments under your channel. And guess what? Radio silence. Hell's Angels, yeah, right. You mean cops? Yeah, I bet you call them Hell's Angels. Whenever you see one, you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm Bart Dimberton. Bart Dimberton doesn't roll up also. That guy's got a fucking pussy the size of an actual cat. But you seem super uneducated in the area you've been at. You know why? Because you stay inside all day. Playa, I dare you. I dare you. This July, it's coming up. Playa, you've never even met a real gangster. I'll show you. I've been snitching on fucking gangsters since the age of 13. Bart, you're an idiot. I'm planning on pulling up a second time. Which, I hope you at least fucking show up once. Pull up once. Especially after July. Can you imagine? Bart's fucking clown ass ain't rolling up. He's afraid. Knows I'd give him a knuckle sandwich. Just steal his bitch. No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, Bart. I'm a genius. Universal genius, really. But you, I don't know. They found you in some kind of fucking trash heap, that's for sure. I come to check out his stability. Oh, I'm still a straight edge, unlike you guys, so I still got that big W. A big streak. He's not. No, I'm doing fantastic. I did 359 push-ups today. The gloves. Hopefully, you guys got fucking sexual diseases. Nobody wants you to touch them. Bart can't even fucking get Biddy to touch him nowadays. And who can blame her? I mean, the boy smells like piss. What? I'm wearing gloves and they're heated. I don't have STDs. I wear gloves. I'm the real deal. Unlike you guys don't wear gloves. Fucking two fucking Europeans probably plowing their own sisters saying I got STDs. The fucking gall of these boys. I'm not fucking rubbing them on my fucking butt like you weirdos. No, you guys are the real hobos. His dad's literally a hobo by definition. I'm guessing fucking probably Bart's is too. Bart's just actually a mental institution case. I mean, lead would probably be too, but his mom at least loves him, so you know she keeps him locked up in her fucking kitchen closet. I do not roll around in my gloves in my sleep. No. I throw it onto my, what do you call that, love seat? Couch? Futon? Roll-up bed? It's got a bed in it. I don't use it, but the couch technically has a bed in there, so could be a bed. I don't sleep on that one. Yeah, in case one of you guys want to sleep over, you know. In case you're about to be homeless, we'll let you sleep on it, but then, you know, no smoking, drinking, or doing drugs. You can't even bring them. I'll check your pockets, boys. Yeah, you stop by? Well, I'll probably have to knock you out, player. But yeah, I'll let you, while you're knocked out, I'll let you sleep on my bed. Not on my bed, but on the roll-out bed. For a few days. I'll be your friend. Yeah. I don't know. I bet you smell like piss. I don't know if I want that smell in my place. Pissy European? Gay. No, that's for you and Brett. Or Bart. Maybe all three. Gross. Yeah, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. Phone call. Ooh, a phone call, lad. Ooh. Hello. Hello. My hand's frozen. Oh, damn, she's chilly out here. My hand's fucking frozen. Lettuce. Gay. Lettuce gay. For pay. For pay. My hand is frozen. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Over here, pretty good. I got a phone call. Just gonna check that phone. Making sure I'm not hacking and jacking and. That is so weird. I've seen that car twice now. It looks like a brand new car. never seen that color in my life, so I know it's the same car. Barbie pink. Bobby. Where is it? It's like flower pink. Lightish pink. Pinky, pinky. My name is Pinky Hinky. Pinky. All I know is Burton is G-A-Y. 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 All I know is G-A-Y. 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 Bart is G-A-Y. Let is G-A-Y. Brett. How did that all go? Was it interesting paperwork? I love pennies. Don't act like you ain't looking for pennies. Some would say, at least I pick up pennies with my fingers using my gloves. I mean, I seen you. You clamped on those pennies with your butt cheeks. It was actually quite impressive. It was the opposite of what I expected. So I will give you that you are very mysterious for doing such a thing. Oh, remember she's doing oh yeah, she's working with the kids because of Easter break or something. She's got schoolwork to do. She wrote it in chat, player. You gotta read. You know, some people, I hope you know how to read, player. You gotta know how to read. You gotta read all the messages. I hear you, player. Sometimes you just gotta, you gotta get things done. I will, once I get back though. You smell like farts, so we gotta get home. Let me look. What are you saying here? What are you saying? Uh-oh. I don't know, side piece? That's what it means. At least that's what Google says. Huh. That's good enough. I'm a side piece. Side piece. Well, I am, better than Jesus Christ in every way and possibility, so I understand. I'm very interested in myself, really. I think you're even into me there, Brett. I think you're trying to be my homosexual lover as we speak. Good, good. I think she said her tubes are tied, but I told her that, I think that I could fix that. She says it's impossible, but I'm like, I think it's very possible. I'm a healer. I'm better than Jesus Christ. Like I said. Clay, what do you think of this? Look at this. Can you see this? Is the quality good enough? Look at that big ass hole. What have they done? There's a big ass crater. That's because they took it out in November of all months. I'm sure they'll fix it next month or 2 months from now. Little birdies. I will. Gonna slap that and give me some more. Slap that. Okay, please. Time to do our overheads. Get our overheads in, Mr. Brett. Look at that flower. Yeah. That's also strange, Brett. 'Cause I'm very autistic. So I don't know what you're trying to do here. Are you rizzing me up? Is this what Riz is? I don't know what's happening. Am I being rizzed? Because I'm just a simple autistic genius. You know, Sir Isaac Newton, Nikola Tesla type. Oh, it's pretty goddamn cold outside, to be honest. My hand froze while I was holding my phone to hear that person. It must be windy as shit too. It must be windy as a mother effer. Phones are frozen. Also. could. Maybe someday play it. No, it's July. I was reading comment or reading fucking messages. Oh, I'm gonna look at the weather really quick. I could play it. Maybe someday. Damn, 18-mile-per-hour winds. It feels like 20. Actually, I think it would feel colder. But damn. I must be getting used to the warm weather. So now, phone over there. I'm showing some attention to this phone. Alright, the dentist right here. Hopefully everything's going good. I can't hear you. Peace, brother. You have a good one, Brett. Sorry, I just got back home, so I'm just looking around. episode.
And then as well, we will not go into detail on another match except to
We better get started on our overheads.
cite the
My legs.
the episode's near fatal collision. They had a no holds barred match with Marina Schaefer and Mina Millens because Tony Storm is injured somehow. Did we talk about this earlier? Was it on the air or off the air? It may have been off the air. Tony Storm is now somehow injured after they just did the deal where Ronda Rousey appeared and distracted Tony Storm, and then Marina Schaefer knocked her out. Well, now Tony Storm has been injured somehow. Possibly from I don't want to work with that bitchitis. I don't know. It could be the move to Technicolor. There you go. You know, just like when sound came in and some of the actors and the big stars just couldn't hang. Tony is a lot better looking in black and white than she is now. But Mina now is in this thing, and again, this is a girls' match between Marina Schaefer. Let's charitably describe her as inexperienced at best, right? And Mina is a rib. And they put them in a garbage match. I think a bosom may be more appropriate. All right now. I could go tit for tat with you all day long, but I won't. For heaven's sake, we'll just make a clean breast of it and move on. So, the point is, pocket hose. And they start the match. Mina comes down to the ring with a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire. And then they have to do the awkward deal where it looks like she's trying to act like she's swinging at Marina, but she isn't hitting her. And then Marina traps it and hits her, just takes it away. And then they kicked each other. They dropped it and it was gone. And then they started the garbage match. And I'm saying, do these people snort their own farts before every time they get in the ring? It's just, it's ridiculous that even if you wanted anybody to go out and do fake shit with a barbed wire baseball bat, why would it be these two girls instead of your goddamn main event guys? Where you could actually make some, well, you can't make any money out of it anymore because they've all seen it. And then at some point in this fiasco, they thought it was going to be a good idea again, and these girls are going to kill themselves one of these days. They have to break the furniture like the guys do. They thought it would be a good idea for Uzi Woodsy to give Mina basically a belly-to-back suplex on a fucking Luthez Greco-Roman backdrop off the apron of the ring through a fucking table on the floor. But in doing so, Marina picked her up and went off just fine, and Marina went right through the table. But because Mina was over on the side, she went right past the table, and basically it was a Greco-Roman backdrop off the apron onto the floor. The table broke Marina's fall, and nothing broke Mina's fall. No, and then after they got her up and got her back in the ring, and then she won the match, like within 30 seconds. So what the fuck in the world? How? I've just seen Mina versus Ronda Rousey. That should be great. A battle of the shooters to rival the Gracie fucking feuds from years ago. Even if they went home quickly because, oh my God, we just shook her up. For the sake of the goddamn match, you just picked this woman up and gave her this devastating move. It looked like it killed her. So now let's roll her back in the ring so she can win real quick and get out of here. How stupid did that fucking look? Pretty stupid. But again, because everything was about the backdrop. The shoot backdrop to the floor. That didn't look good. And we've seen it now a few times where people with limited or no experience going through tables are sent out there to go through tables backwards. Remember Stokely? Yes. Back went flying past the table at first. Remember, that's what put him in the wheelchair. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Well, you know your AEW, sir. Well, thank you. I just know my fucking wasted angles that we'll get to here in a minute, because later on when Stokely comes out, he's walking. He's walking again. He got up for that meaningless bullshit at the pay-per-view, and he's walking again. All right, but nevertheless, were you done there? I don't want to run off and leave. I am done. You can run off. Like the wrestler should have. Yeah. Would you like to distract yourself with some silliness, Brian, that I just got from another listener in the cult of Cornette, who is at least an amateur researcher? If he didn't do it himself, he asked AI. Would you like to hear about this? Yes, I think the show could use some silliness right now. Let's hear what this is. Brian, this email is from Brad. Brad, say where Brad's from. Somebody's a couple pages in. Brad from Ontario, Canada, not California. You know, there's been this talk from primarily Uncle Dave and then all of the hand puppets that following around, and it got to the point of ridiculousness that the Young Bucks, the Jackson Boys, are the greatest tag team of all time. The greatest of all time. And we know that they are the highest paid of all time because of the billionaire boy child. But even though that they're the highest paid of all time and they're the greatest of all time in terms of accumulated star ratings of Uncle Dave's matches that he has loved so much, are they actually the greatest of all time, or where do they stand, or are they even on the list of the tag teams who have actually drawn big crowds to see them wrestle? You see the approach we're going to take here? Yeah, now we know the Young Bucks have been on shows that were big crowds. Whether they drew the crowd or not, I guess would be the issue here. You can't count them for any of the Tokyo Dome crowds they were on. It would be about shows that they were in the main event for, and legitimately it could be argued that they drew. Correct? The featured match. The featured match. So, old Brad here, not wanting to fucking do too much work. No, he says, he also said, I believe that I could take at least one of them by myself, me and the Jacksons, and I'm 3 weeks younger than Jim and a cancer survivor. So he said he used AI to find out the answer to this question. AI, list the actual sold tickets, not attendance totals, parenthetically, we'll get to that, for each live wrestling event where wrestlers, the Young Bucks, Matt and Nick Jackson, were the headliners competing in the biggest match on the night's card, include all companies, right? So here is the results on that list, right? Now, are you ready, Brian? Number one, the biggest crowd that they have ever drawn, being in the main event of show in their entire careers. To take a guess. Again, I don't remember all the AEW pay-per-view event names, so I can't specify which one. I'm sure they must have been in a main event. Well, you don't have to nail the goddamn name of the pay-per-view, but do you remember the match? It's probably one of their landmark achievements. Was it them against Paige and Omega? You know, it was not. It was not. Them and FTR, I don't think were ever in the main event. Stadium Stampede. No. Anarchy in the Arena. No. You ain't gonna get it because you're going the wrong way. Sting's retirement. Oh, shit. Remember? I didn't remember. Exactly. Greensboro, North Carolina, the Coliseum, March 3rd, 2024. Tickets sold 15,837. Okay.
Although again, they were in the main event. But I would argue they had nothing to do with the ticket sales for that. Fairly, I think you could argue that because it was all about
It
one
was
person.
Sting's retirement in Greensboro, but nevertheless, but let's give him that because let's not kick cripples when they're crutchless here because you're gonna find out we're not gonna need to punish them really any unnecessarily. Let's give them that one. So 15,837 people. Sting's retirement in Greensboro. Him and Darby against the Young Buckers. Would you like to think back to what number 2 would be? The second biggest crowd.
I have a guess, but let me just say there's one, I'll save it for the end, there's one that may have an argument for being on the list that's not, which is, I'm guessing is not, which is the MSG show, but number 2 would be...
They weren't in the main event.
They weren't in the main event, but you've heard people say for years, and you can argue both ways, that when tickets went on sale, people fully expected to see Omega, Cody, the Young Bucks, and they got none of that. But again, we can't...
Oh, yeah, well, I'm not denying that they expected to see a group of people, but if they expected to see everybody, nevertheless, we might even give them that. What was that? How many people was that? 17,000, 18,000? What they do?
Somewhere there, I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, let's put that one over to the side. Put that one over to the side. We'll keep that one on standby.
The original All In.
You are correct, sir. September 1, 2018, 10,123 tickets in the Sears Center. And the match was the Young Buckaroos and Kota Ibushi versus Rey Fenix, Bandito, and Rey Mysterio.
That's right.
That was an odd... What was that combination of people that would... What?
I don't remember, and obviously, I think there's a valid argument to be made that the Bucks drew maybe... Whenever they drew on that show, their opponents almost didn't matter, because that was the ultimate crowdfunding event. That was indie fans from around the country wanted to show their support. But my argument, or my question was going to be, was that the main event? Even if it went on last, was that the build main event? Because I don't remember that.
Well,
it was Cody and Aldis on that show, right?
Well, Google the card there, because this is what AI said. What does a wrestling site say was the order or whatever? Where would we go for this information? But Brad used AI because he's lazy. But point being, I hear you anxiously tip-tapping on the keys now.
Maybe a cool All In event as an AEW event, but originally it wasn't billed as an AEW event, although Tony Khan was already a player behind the scenes. The card was, where the hell is it on this stupid page? There's a lot of Wikipedia on this stupid show.
You know, here's the thing. You can tell in professional wrestling, the bigger a star you are, the shorter your Wikipedia is, and the smaller a star you are, the longer your Wikipedia is, because you get your fucking friends to goddamn all pitch in and write your profile, apparently.
This is pretty wild reading this now back. Real quickly, here's the card for...
What's the card?
All In. 2 pre-show matches. SoCal Uncensored, Kazarian and Scorpio Sky defeated the Briscoe brothers. 12 minutes, 33 seconds. And El Hijo del Chico and Flip Gordon won a battle royal by eliminating Bully Ray. Here's a match I didn't remember. Matt Cross defeated Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Christopher Daniels defeated Stephen Amell, the actor. Tessa Blanchard defeated Dr. Britt Baker. I remember that. There was a wrestling dentist years ago. I forgot all about her. Chelsea Green and Madison Rain. And then this is the match I remember more than anything. Cody with Brandy, Diamond Dallas Page, Glacier, and Tommy Dreamer defeated Nick Aldis with Jeff Jarrett, Samuel Shaw, Sean Daivari, and Tim Storm to win the NWA World Title. 22 minutes, 1 second. That's the match I remember more than anything. Hangman Page defeated Jelly Nutella. We'll Penelope Ford in a Chicago street fight. Jay Lethal
You
with
just can't get Penelope off those streets in Chicago.
Jay Lethal with Lanny Poffo defeated Flip Gordon with Brandy Rhodes. Kenny Omega defeated Penta El Zero. See, I remember that because that was when Jericho showed up at the end. Kazuchika Okada defeated Marty Scurll. And the main event, or at least the last match, match 11, the Golden Elite of Ibushi and the Bucks defeated Bandito, Rey Fenix, and Rey Mysterio 11 minutes, 48 seconds.
How did they, Jesus Christ, they keep it to 11 minutes in a six-man tag then, but they on their biggest
They ran
show
long.
ever?
I think they ran long. Do you remember one of the matches earlier all went longer than they were supposed to, and they had to
Well,
cut
of course
it.
they did. But why did they have to cut anything? They never cut anything now. It wasn't a pay-per-view. Was it a pay-per-view?
It was on pay-per-view, yeah.
Was it on pay-per-view?
Ring of Honor facilitated, remember?
That's right, and then they fucked them. But they don't cut anything now. They go for 6 fucking hours. All right. Nevertheless, back to the point of what we're trying to do here. Bucks crowds. Number 1, 15,000 people in Greensboro. Number 2, 10,000 people in Chicago. MSG is off over there in limbo right now. You know what number 3 is?
Jeff Jarrett's Global Force Wrestling at some ball field and
No, that was equally ill attended. But
Northeast Wrestling, one of those Northeast Wrestling shows that draw with the Hardys or something.
But here's the thing: there's an asterisk next to this because it's at Daly's place in Jacksonville, Tony's building that they own. When they did a Fight for the Fallen, July 2019, which was before they had gone on. Remember, they did a show with a benefit for the troops or whatever before they actually went on the air on television. And the Daly's place reports apparently a wrestling setup would be 3,459 people. AEW reported sold out at 5,000. So somewhere between 5,000 and 3,459 people. But apparently that was the first show they ever had in Daly's place. So that is the top 3. 15,000, 10,000, and 5,000 maybe over a period of the last 8 years, and you can put the asterisk next to Madison Square Garden. There's 18,000 people, but they weren't even ever on the card, and they were included in a group of people that the people wanted to see on the card. I don't know what to tell you. In legitimate mathematical business terms, this is pathetic. I'm not even trying to do the comparison with the Midnight Express, of which I have extensive and legitimate records. But if I went back and counted, which I don't have time to do, we beat this in a fucking weekend 3 or 4 dozen times. But for any top tag team of the era before fucking everything fell to shit, of this modern era, that would have been one hot program in a territory between two guys, or with 2 guys who were thrown together as a team. Right? There's no record here of actually producing fucking numbers in featured matches. We beat this in Oklahoma one day.
Well, that's why a lot of the argument that people make when they say the Bucks are the greatest tag team of all time, it's based around how many times they won the Observer Tag Team of the Year. It's not based around all these major shows they drew. The argument was always, look at what they did for Ring of Honor. They boosted Ring of Honor's crowds, and the crowds went away as soon as they left. But it wasn't like they boosted Ring of Honor to 10,000. Other than All In, when did they draw a big house with Ring of Honor?
Well, but besides that, yeah, of course. Imagine that. They gave Ring of Honor a big boost, but they left business went down because they and like 6 or 8 of their fucking friends left at the same time. When's the last time you ever heard of any promotion losing multiple featured guys all at the same time, basically, and business goes up?
To go work for the guy that would buy the company.
To go work for the guy that would buy the thing after he, poached all of their fucking talent and marked out on national television. It was is this like a wrestling equivalent of a Ponzi scheme? You know more Wall Street than I do. Who would be the name of this financial scheme that they worked to fucking, make this smoke and mirrors of their massive overness somehow pay off despite never actually producing tangible results in anything?
Meltzer Madoff.
There you go. Meltzer made off with our money.
Because, it sounds crazy, but the groundswell of support around the Bucks, a lot of that legitimately developed around Dave Meltzer's coverage of them. To people who have been reading The Observer for years, all of a sudden, there was a level of fawning we had never seen before. I'm not even trying to make a joke. I'm being very serious.
No, I know that's a perfect phrase. That's why I laughed. That's the perfect word. It was a level of fawning so far unseen.
Yeah, we didn't see that for Ric Flair, and Dave would rave about Ric Flair. We never saw anything like it, and then every one of their matches, so many of which are remarkably similar with the other ones, many of which weren't the big match on the show, or even the best match on the show. Dave would give them better star ratings than anyone else. And in the general scheme of things, that shouldn't matter.
Right now,
It's Dave's
little to
opinion.
no economic
Dave loves
impact
their
has right now
matches.
virtually
But
no
it was
ships are
that
going through the Strait of Hormuz.
kind of,
In fact, oil
they
prices
started using
have
that at the same time they started using.
week right now, the
Well,
price
sure,
of
that doesn't like us because we're killing
oil
our
is about
business, so they
$97
started
a
using
barrel.
all the
The
things
economic
happening
issue here
to
is
try to make a
flow of oil.
groundswell of support, and it worked to an extent.
Starting
I
about
still
midweek right
argue
now, the price of
people buying
WTI
Bullet Club
oil
shirts
is about
with the whole
$97
world buying
a
them
barrel.
because of
The
the
economic
Bucks.
issue here is the
We've
long-term
heard
flow
about
of
people
oil.
buying them because they thought it was a gun.
We estimate
Yes, that's a big name. There was no names on the shirt. There was no wrestlers on the shirt. It was just Bullet Club. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna shoot somebody. People that fucking hot topic.
But I think it was one of the things that really divided the Observer
So the
readers.
president's right when it comes to
Even
military
more than
targets. However, the president is on the
Dave
clock
found
with
it out more
American
than any
people.
singles wrestler.
New Fox News polling shows the president's
It was the
approval
fact
rating
that Dave was
taking a
going
hit
to
as gas
bat
prices rise
so
from a
much for
month
the
ago.
Bucks.
64%
And then you'd see
of registered
pictures
voters disapprove
of
of the
the
president's
Bucks.
performance on Iran.
And it looked like
71% of
Dave
people
couldn't contain
disapprove of the
himself.
handling of
He
inflation.
was so happy to be around
66%
that.
approve of the
The
performance
Bucks
of the
was
economy.
dyeing
Now,
his
all
hair.
these are connected
We were
by
trying to get
oil.
the clothes.
They put pressure on
I mean,
the
the point
prices,
is,
and that's why there's so much attention on the Strait of Hormuz.
Dave, almost similar to John Landau or Bruce Springsteen,
How close are you to
Dave championed the Bucks and was determined to make the Bucks happen.
And
And Tony Khan came along at the right time to make the Bucks and Dave Meltzer dreams come true.
We have so much oil.
If they were in AEW, would it
So
hurt
Treasury Secretary Steve Wilson says that we're
There'd be so
seeing
much
short-term
backstage.
gain
Some
for
of
the
my friends
long-term
and I
gain.
know
Now,
shit.
he believes
He didn't think
that
that
once
my
ships
Cody
start
was the
going
only
through the
one
Strait
on
of
my show
Hormuz,
that did
prices will
anything
almost
backstage.
immediately
He
drop.
said, I
That
don't
fixes
want to be
all
a
this.
fucking VP.
That fucked up everyone's work. So I mean, there's no real argument there, but they have been in AEW a long time. They don't mean anything. And you get people saying they're the best tag team of all time, more than the Road Warriors, more than the Midnight Express, more than the Crusher and the Bruiser, more than
Bockwinkel and Stevens.
any great working tag team or any great drawing tag team, and it just seems silly. When you have this mid-card at best, lower mid-card more than likely, they can give you a really crazy action-packed tornado match early in the show, and then you can get to the main stuff that matters. It's like saying Mike Jackson is one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. And maybe that's a bit of an extreme example, but it's like just taking someone who shouldn't be in the main event, saying that they should, because you say it happens, but it doesn't help business. And again, we've heard from people who've seen the quarter hours, who were afraid to send them over, but I'm more than happy to read them to us with, information. At least a few weeks ago, the Bucks killed the house. The Bucks drove away a couple 100,000 viewers we heard on Dynamite. So I don't know if you finished your list. I just want to figure
That was pretty much the list. That was the top three. After that, when you get down 3,500, what the fuck is the point of counting? We used to do that in Gaffney, South Carolina. But
Now we turn our attention to this. We have thousands of
as
U.S.
far as
service
them
members, Army,
producing
Aviation
something,
Airborne on their way, the Air Force, Marines, Navy,
as you so
all headed
eloquently
to the Middle East. Many
you
thousands are
encapsulated
already
just a
there.
couple
So
minutes
President
earlier, so
Trump
I'm not
is
going to
telling
repeat
Iran at
everything,
this
how they
point
spoke
to
in
get
their
serious
indie
about
shows, and this
negotiations
is, as the kids say,
before it's too late.
and they,
So here's what
unfortunately
Iran
for
could
all
be
of us in
facing
the
in
business,
what's being described
they
as a
ran
quote,
into
final
some
blow
marks that went to
scenario,
indie
an
shows,
overwhelming
and
military force
oh, this
in
is
order to
again
get
so
Iran
swell.
essentially to come to
And
its
essentially
knees
with
in
Ring
this
of Honor,
standoff. So the global economy
when I saw
obviously
that
is
in
the
what,
street, not to be
2009,
controlled, not to
whatever
be
it was, they
squeezed
had
off
passionate
ever
audience.
by Iran. So this
And
kind
if
of
you
military offensive would need to
allow
establish
yourself, you would be
freedom
caught
of
up
the
thinking
sea
that,
in the
oh,
street for
geez,
all of
this
the
will be a
countries that
slam
use it.
dunk,
Now it
and
could
these people are
involve
going
taking or
crazy.
potentially
And
blocking
that
some of
was
these
part of the
islands that you
appeal,
see in
but
the
I
waterway,
knew that it
starting
was
with
not
Abu Musa,
as
which is a
a
small island at the
product that
western entrance
existed
of the
at that
strait.
point in
We're going to see
time.
that in just a second. The UAE, a
Something
key
that
ally, says that Abu
unchanged
Musa
could
is
get
their
over on a
island. Iran claims
mainstream
that it belongs to
basis.
them, but it's a crucial gatekeeper spot
But when you
in
try to make
the middle
changes,
of the
the
Persian Gulf.
little
There's also
private club
Larak
they
Island,
built up
which is
gets
loaded with
fucking
Iranian military
same
structure.
time,
It's capable of targeting
Gary Silverman was
passing
losing
ships
money
that go
hand
through.
over
Here's
fist.
Larak
That's
Island.
why
So
it needs
this
to be
is a
changed.
place where they are able to have a lot of military
And
infrastructure
you're
that can
never
shoot
going to reconcile
at
these people.
boats that are
But
going through the strait.
unfortunately,
So obviously that's an area that would
the
need to
people
be
that are
cleared out
hogging
as
that
well.
direction
Carg
rather than
Island, which we
recognizing
talked
we
about
have
a lot, is
strengths
the
here
main
and
oil
we can
export
build
hub.
upon that for
90% of all
mainstream
their
product
exports
that
go through
everybody
there.
can watch
There
and
was an
enjoy
initial
and we
hit
can
on Carg Island,
make
but
money
there
on
are
instead of
targets that still exist
a
there that are more
Winchester
crucial to the
live action
pipelines and the
figures.
military infrastructure, oil infrastructure, I should say, on Carg Island. So that
Sometimes
would
it just
also
don't compute.
sound like it's on the list. And
Tried
there's
to
the
tell
question
you
of
that
this
the Bucks are
900 pounds
the
of
biggest or
heavy
the
enriched
greatest of all
uranium,
time. Are the same crowd
which
that
is
10
said to
years
be
ago would tell
buried
you how important
under
Coca Powder was.
Isfahan from the June attacks that we watched.
Yes.
So there is a potential for a ground operation
Or was
to
it
secure
writing into
that
us
material,
anonymously? I think
or
possibly
essentially
a
the other
similar
option
looking
that
handwriting
appears to
that
be on
had
the
a Super
table would
Smash
be an
Brothers
air
best tag
campaign
team wrestling
that would render it
immediately.
useless. All of that is said to be potentially on the table if there is a final blow scenario by the U.S. military. Watch.
The street be reopened without the use of troops on the ground, boots on the ground. Like part of the tactical military question, I'm not gonna, speculate on what it would take. And it can be open tomorrow if Iran stops threatening global shipping, which is an outrage and a violation of international law for all countries to care about international law. There should be something about it.
Joining me now, retired U.S. Navy intelligence officer Captain Todd Salvo. He was over 25 years in the military, advising on the Middle East at CENTCOM, the Fifth Fleet, and Joint Staff Headquarters. Very good to have you with us, Captain. Thank you. What is your thought on this suggestion as we move all of these resources to the Gulf of a military large-scale action to do any of the things that we just discussed in the map?
I forgot, by the time that I've suffered through this
Thank you.
mini-series, I forgot about the pre-show.
Try to do from a military planning perspective is to give the president or the person who's in charge of making decisions as many options as possible. So in this case, we know that the enriched uranium that's at Isfahan and potentially some of the other locations is secure and underground. But unless Iran willingly gives it to us, we may have to look at options to try and retain it and then export from the country. Additionally, looking at options in the Strait of Hormuz, like you mentioned, Larak Island, Hashem Island, which is close to the three disputed islands actually, Greater Khartoum and Abu Musa, both disputed by Iran and the UAE since 1971, provide additional options to look for ways to potentially hold them at risk or force the strait of if the president chooses that's what he wants to do based on his own scaffolds.
We hear from CENTCOM about
extraordinary number of successful attacks and targets that have been hit in the region. We do still see that Iran, as I said before, has put pretty much every ounce of energy and money into their military. They haven't done anything to help their economy or the people of Iran at all. They basically are all about protecting the regime. What's your assessment of the military situation right now? How much do they have left?
That they started on the pre-show, the guys just hit the ring.
To the missile program designed to hold people at risk throughout the region, and as we've seen over the last 48 hours,
What's
with the
happening?
capacity to hold people at risk beyond Southwest Asia, so all the way to Diego Garcia, and in certain cases into Europe. I think that's been significantly described, degraded, particularly that and the drone threat that holds the bases and our partners at risk. I think one of the things that still remains, despite the damage that's been done to the naval forces, which the IRGC and conservatively going into this conflict, they're estimated between 1,000 and 2,000 small boats, which are
Are they standing at recycling eliminated Jackson? They just jump back in there.
as well as 150 to 200 other boats that are able to carry torpedoes, explosive boats, ordnance systems, anti-ship cruise missiles. So there's still a threat there, and Iran can choose to use it right now. They haven't, and we continue to roll it back based on localized air superiority and straight news, as you can see, and that y'all have reported. The A-10s, the A-64, and other assets pretty much have free rein of the airspace right now.
The main show is going to be almost 5 hours long.
Specific conditions for whatever those options the
If it
president
was
may
any
want to do.
fucking
So
good,
you hear Steve Witkoff
it would be
discuss
on the main
these
show,
15
and even
options,
then,
the 15
as we will see,
items on the
that's
list
not
of what they
exactly a
hope
goddamn
Iran will
guarantee.
concede to.
So
What goes through your mind in terms of how
we
Iran
crash
looks
into,
at
they
this
eliminate
list
the
and
other
what,
fucking guy, and there's
what's at
Jungle
stake for
Jack and
them?
fucking Ricochet. So we jumped into the show with 2 children going 100 miles an hour. That's the way they started the show. And by the end of the show, by the way, if their goal was, we'll make people watch the pre-show next time, well, then they should have made this show go another 4 hours and 40 fucking minutes. You were saying.
On the topic of Ricochet, on the topic of Ricochet, Jim, did you see his latest activity on social media? We've talked about some of the stuff he does in the past. Seeming to some of it because he's a gimmick, seemingly some of it because he may or may not be doing his skills. Did you see most recent comics? It's got a lot of people talking.
No, because he jabbers on
I look at Iran's
quite
list,
a
and I look
bit,
at
and
our
I think
list,
that's what
and I don't see that we're not even in the same
Remember
ballpark.
when the
We're in different
fans
area
first
codes
saw him
in
in
this
AEW,
case.
this is
So I
gonna
don't
change the
know
game
what
and
it's
blah,
going to
blah,
take
blah.
to get Iran to the
And
table
then
and acquiesce to
he
some
was
of the
another one
demands
of
that
those
we are
guys
trying
that
to
not only did he
bring
not
in order to have
change
cessation of this
game, and
conflict.
he was
Right
doing
now, I
lousy
think
anyway,
we're
but
going to have to see it.
his
Iran views this as
real
total war,
personality
and we
came
are viewing
across,
this
and
many ways as a living
so now
war.
most
we could
people
move
don't
that if
like
the
him, and
president or
anything
the
he
decision
says on
makers say,
social media,
this is what the risk
he
of this
may
object
think
is
he's a
going to be.
heel, but
But as of
they
right
actually
now, we
just
still
really
stand with the limited objectives
don't
of
like
getting
him.
rid of their power projection capabilities through their missiles,
Well, I guess
diminishing their capacity to have a nuclear weapon and maritime power projection capability, at least for right now.
promo
So it
backstage.
sounds
I
like the
didn't see
Gulf
it.
states
Where he was angry
want
about
to see
losing
this
his title.
through because, the
It's kind of
Iran box
ridiculous.
has been
The champions in the
open
battle
there,
royals don't win the battle royals, keep it going.
they don't want this to end according to a lot of reporting, unless you do have freedom of speech through the state.
Tweeted out his acting
I agree. I believe that the Gulf states really want to see this end in terms of its benefit for them. One of the things that really caught my attention on Iran's list of demands was to have sovereignty in the Strait of Hormuz. If you look at where the traffic separation scheme is, that alone is in Oman and Jerusalem water. So obviously the JCC states have significant stake in the scheme, and they're going to want to see it brought to a conclusion that allows them to continue to have freedom of navigation, freedom of maneuver, and the economic freedom to continue to export what they need to
happy in a great life, ... The
Do you see Iran engaging in asymmetric warfare? Because obviously we have, a very different sort of viewpoint of the world, and survival, just surviving is what will be a win for them potentially.
Twitter or occasionally fucking just firing off on somebody if they particularly ticked me off.
That when it came to Iranian planning for the last 20 to 30 years, is regime survival to them is paramount. And they'll do anything they can if they feel the pressure is completely on them to allow for that survival to be there. Like I said, they're looking at it through the total war and not so much limited war. Now, the Iranian population, 80 to 90% of them are the kind of people that don't want this regime to have the power that they do. But the fact of the matter is they do have it. So what we have to do is try and set conditions to at least get us where we have diminished capability for them to hold this global economic choke point at risk. And then eventually get to the point where the threat of a nuclear weapon is not there, and the GCC partners and their economic freedom of maneuver is also there as well.
Well, it seems like those things are more in reach now than they were several weeks ago. And we'll see where this goes from there. Captain Tom Samuel, thank you very much. Good to have you with us, sir. Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-hosts Harris Faulkner and Kaylee McNetty on Outnumbered every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern. Or censor DVR. Also, don't forget to subscribe.
Examining who the people are that are making fairly innocuous comments about him. He must have a whole pile on us, Brian. If he's investigating the background of somebody who said, well, he's a pretty shitty actor. What the fuck could be the matter with this guy?
We've been on the
From Marvel, Will Hancock, Star-Lord gadgets, Spider-Man speed and agility help, unclean and could end it. Black Widow, human level, no chance against Hancock's strength. Black Panther, by bringing some help, Hancock made overpowered. Hawkeye, arrows won't hurt him. Captain America, strong and skilled, but outclassed physically. Falcon, flight versus flight, but Hancock is far stronger. Rocket Raccoon, weapons are strong, but Hancock takes them. Winter Soldier, same issue, not powerful enough. Daredevil skill won't overcome the power gap. Iron Man, basic. Kryptonian around defending armor. Thor, god-level durability and lightning. Hulk,
trying to make fun of me every day as a caps.
Doctor Strange, magic and reality manipulation. Scarlet Witch, reality warping powers. Captain Marvel, energy absorption and cosmic strength. Silver Surfer, cosmic power.
Those little bitches just can't take it.
Actually, here's a good response. This is from the user OK12321. You've got a hot wife. You're a famous professional wrestler who's known worldwide, and yet you're so insecure. Being a heel is one thing, but bringing up someone's debilitating illness because they criticized your acting is next level pathetic. And I agree.
Well, that pretty much says it. And does he think that he is being a heel, or is he just an idiot and doesn't know the difference, or what? What do you think his motivation is?
I legitimately think it's both. I think he thinks he's being a character heel when letting his real emotions dictate what he tweets out, and I also think he's not exactly a genius.
Well, yeah. Why don't Tony make him contribute to the MS Foundation or something as an apology for being an idiot like he does some of these other guys?
Why don't you make it his gimmick instead of pretending he's like whatever he is, a king with a stable? Make him the tweeter, and he just comes to the ring with his phone and says hideous things, and then the wrestler he's saying to him back comes out and kicks his ass. There you go.
Booked it for you.
What a putz. What a putz.
Well, speaking of putzes, let's get into the putz review, because the count was high this week. Revolution, you say you want a revolution? No, we didn't. But we had to watch anyway. Did you like the video of the Buckaroos kids telling people how great they are and Daddy's gonna be FDR?
Yeah, you kind of wanted to see some. Well, I don't think they did a push show. That would have been nice. Yeah.
I know the kids didn't come up with the idea. We're gonna put ourselves on television talking good about daddy. But it was different.
It's like, you know, I think it's like steamboats in a way. You just don't want to see that. I mean, I guess that's what their whole thing is about. Like, you know, we're about family, which probably explains why they're not over unless they're just flipping nonstop and, you know, ignoring the fucking rules of wrestling. But I don't know. It was a bit much for me, I thought.
A little sappy for the people that you don't genuinely like. But anyway.
Well, and the other thing too, no matter whose kids they are, to be honest, AEW is not a kids wrestling show. Whenever I wanted to embrace my kids being interested, my younger kids, and like, what's daddy watching? I've learned I can't do that with AEW. Even WWE, every now and then, like the word bitch or something, you're like, oh, well, you shouldn't have heard that. That's a bad word. But with AEW, again, they wouldn't have been awake for the main event, but still, there's enough on that show. It's not a kids wrestling show. It's not a promotion for kids. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a reality.
It's a promotion by kids. Alrighty, but the first match featured the kids. The World Tag Team title, the Hardy Boys and FTR, in the match that they've been waiting for. And, I mean, again, I'm criticized when I say this. The best match that you're going to get out of Matt and Nick Jackson is with FTR, because at least there's somebody doing some fucking wrestling in the middle of all of this childish activity that they do. The same shit they do all the time. They've been doing for years. Having said that, that's not taken up for FTR, because no heel team with the World Tag Team title has ever been better and less interesting, because they've been booked into oblivion, and they just now, and they've got a gimmick manager, and the whole thing just is blah. But this is what they went back to, because it's the Hardy Boys' hometown, so they wanted to have some fun. And in the first 3 minutes, they'd given a spike pile driver to Matt on the apron and got color on little Nikki. And I was like, no wonder they wanted to go first before the crowd was spoiled, so they could spoil them. Because by the time the show is over, you've seen more blood if you worked in a trauma unit. And Dax got posted and he bled. And again, there's more wrestling when it's the Bucks against FTR than the other teenage gymnasts, but everything that the Bucks do is so hard to swallow. And then they did a good spot that the people got up for, that Matt got a pep talk from his kid on the front row, and then Dax taunted the family, and the fat bald brother threw a beer in his face, and people came up, and Cash tried to dive, and he hit Dax by mistake, and the people came up. And then the match continued, and the crowd settled back down. And they went about 10 more minutes, and then there was a point where both of the Buckaroos suplexed FTR over the top, out off on the apron onto the floor, and almost killed all four of them.
Yeah, what'd you think of that spot?
Not much, because, I mean, on one side they got it right, which indicated that poor Cash took a heck of a fucking bump.
Yeah.
But on the other side, they got it wrong, which meant poor Dax almost got dropped on his fucking head. And 50 super kicks. Stokely got up out of the wheelchair to foil the Buckaroos' finish, and then sat back down, and there was no real that he got up. I don't even think the camera was on him when it happened. The announcers had to fucking say something. And then he sat back down, and they did. So that was wasted. Well, because then when he foiled the Buckaroos finish, then FTR hit the shatter machine and only got a 2 count. So not only did Stokely just get up and sit back down and nobody gave a shit, but it wasn't the finish. And then FTR got a 3 count on Nick, but Nick got his foot on the rope. But Jesus Christ, you could have got a 3 count with your goddamn manager and had a second referee come out and stooge it. Do something. And then FTR super kicked Nikki about 8 times and a double knee lift, and he kicked out at 1 and humped up and made a comeback on him. This little fucking middle-aged. Can you imagine what a 40-year-old shrimp must smell like, Brian?
Do you think he saw so many years of his brother acting like Road Warrior Animal that he said it's my turn now to be impervious to pain?
Well, no, it's just because they're in their hometown. Actually, we're the big town next to their hometown, so they're impossible to. But nevertheless, they dove on Stokely in a chair, and then they just all quit tagging and just were doing whatever the fuck while the corpse referee stood at them, stared at them, and the baby faces 2-on-1 the heels for a while, and suddenly they gave Matt another spike pile driver and then hit the shatter machine on Nick. 1, 2, 3, which seemed to me to be, oh, what now? It was like after I waited for it all that time, it came as a surprise. But 20 minutes, and a trend will develop on that timing. But was anybody screaming for this?
You know what? With the caveat that I know how Bucks matches are, I know who the referee will be, I know how the rules will not be enforced. It's not a tag team match at all. It's a tornado match. So it's a Buck-style tornado match. Every match.
Yes.
I enjoyed this. I was surprised I did. Maybe it's because it was the first thing on the show after that Battle Royal, really. And I watched pre-show, but I felt like it was the first.
If you really want to go, I guess we can't stop you, but you should at least watch this before you leave.
It's a tape full of sappy memories that are supposed to convince me to stay. Show me where I belong.
You're making a mistake!
Isn't my key working?
Why, that apartment's been vacant for 30 years.
30 years?
We all saw the news and assumed you were in space for good.
We just drew your face on this dude's gut. You look like a loser.
Hey, Vincent, we get why you want to go back to Earth, but I'm not sure we were really upfront about why we wanted you to stay.
It just wouldn't be the same without you.
You do have the best chance of keeping Rigby from blowing something up.
I already broke the first camera we tried to record this with. We all really look up to you.
Vincent, we can't do this without you. Vincent, are you okay?
You're all here.
Actually, you went into the hollow simulator.
Well, it won't work.
No, Vincent, wait!
You're making a mistake!
You just walked through the wrong door.
As long as we're together, that's enough for me.
And you're still our boss.
If you really want... Dude, that guy is super ripped. There's no way you can beat him.
I thought the whole reason you were called Muscle Man was to be ironic anyways.
Yeah, because you're so out of shape, you know?
How's this for out of shape?
Whoa. Man, you weren't kidding.
Back then, I was the real deal. I was the muscle man. I really got into bodybuilding through my dad. I'd go with him to the power tower and watch him lift weights. I was as strong as an ox until one day. Pretty cool, boss. Hey, kid, what happened? I don't know. Ready to compete in the power tower bicentennial. I had it all. Muscles, technique, the
sound like a beating by tenderizing these steaks.
Can I have any of the steaks?
No.
Oh, Prest over here with that guy over there.
Please, let me have it! Oh, come on! Give it to me right now!
I'd like a third helping.
What if you could trade on this? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides, yes or no. If you think the Fed will cut rates, you buy yes for 42 cents. If it happens, that contract settles at $1. You just made 58 cents per share. You can trade inflation data, elections, crypto prices, even snowfall. So yeah, you can literally trade the weather. And it's regulated by the CFTC. So this isn't some sketchy trading app. If you already have opinions about the future, you might as well trade them.
The new peppercorn ranch chicken protein pocket from Subway. Grilled chicken, pickles, lettuce, tomato, and peppercorn ranch with 24 grams of protein. But the shocking part is the price. Hope you're sitting down. $3.99. Subway protein pockets. Eat fresh, feel good. It's like a little sweet, but not very. Mostly tastes like the dough in the donut, and it kind of has like a bean curd texture to it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here 1 out of 5. Hopefully the long, skinny nature of this sausage will help prevent it from bursting.
With Little Caesar's new $5.99 mix and match, the pizzas are large and you're in charge. Choose 2 of your faves for only $5.99 each. Match this large pizza with that large pizza, or any of these large pizzas with any of those large pizzas, or maybe a large pizza and some Caesar wings. Hey, you're in charge. We'll just make it large.
Tell me, son, do you have the cap because you're going gray?
Yeah. Dutch, are you wearing that cap because you're going grey?
Yeah, that's good.
No, I just started recording and then I caught you asking me to ask you that question. But I'm just saying, you've got dark hair. What are you, 75 now? You've got dark, thick hair for that age.
Who's the guy who did the deal around the ring for WWE Tonga?
Who?
Oh, he did he showed them all walking around the ring working out the match or something.
Oh, Tamatonga, yeah.
Tonga.
Aku's kid, or one of them.
Yeah, okay. Ask me some questions.
Okay.
I didn't read these questions.
No, well, we're going to get straight. Okay, it's my first question. Do you dye your hair Dutch?
Oh, is that the question?
That is the question.
Go ahead. Start the show.
I've just started the show. We're a minute in.
You started the show.
We're a minute in.
You started the show by asking me, do I dye my hair?
If you asked me to ask you if I dye your hair, I don't dye your hair. That's for certain.
Yeah. Kayfabe. Now, does that look like I dye my hair? Really?
Yeah, I've got like a Wolverine thing going on.
I mean, the hair is messed up, but still. That is pretty dark for my age.
Somebody wrote in, I've been informed of this. Somebody wrote in and asked if you've ever been in a hair versus hair match, and I said, I told, because someone handles emails for me at the moment, and I said we had talked about that on the show before, that you had done a hair versus hair match and lost it.
Yes, I did.
Who's against?
Oh shit. Spark Dimmerson.
Ted Oates. You don't remember him, but yeah, he was from Columbus, Georgia, and that's where we had the hair versus hair match.
Brat Dimbert.
I was a very handsome looking
Yes,
guy.
you are.
And when I cut my hair,
I can't even swear at you.
we actually
Stupid
had,
YouTube.
We actually had
I
young
hate
girls
you.
up there, close to my age. They were crying because I lost the match. I wasn't crying though. I got a big payoff for that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Just what I got.
1,000?
In 1970.
Yeah, it seems a bit high. At 400. Okay, go on. 200.
I got $200.
So, how much were you making a week back then?
500.
Why'd you bother then for $200?
Because it was $200 I didn't have. And I had worked the this long, never-ending program with Ted Oates, and it kind of ended up there with the hair match.
Have you done any others?
No,
Whether you won or lost? No?
well, no, I was a heel because I was meaning that. See, I learned something from that match. I mean, if they need to do something, make the price high as hell. So when I give them the price, you know, later on, I think Jerry Jarrett wanted to do one. I give him a price. I give him a price. I think 2,500. He said, "Oh, that's too much. Come on down." I said, "I can't come off of it." So we didn't have the match. So, but I was learning. I'm still learning the business then, because we didn't have the budgets that, you know, WWE had, and or Jerry Jarrett didn't have the budget WWE had and AEW had. He didn't have that, so he had to go on just what he drew. You know, he didn't get money from the TVs for showing the tape. They considered that as part of us doing business. And we got so much time, and that's how they charged it. So we'll give you so much commercial time for you to promote your show, and we'll just swap it off that way. They said, okay.
You know, like hair versus hair matches are really big in Mexico. Were they big in Puerto Rico at any point?
Not really. But it's not hair versus hair in Mexico. It's mask versus mask.
Well, it could be mask, tiger, or hair. It could be any of those three.
But a mask has got to be involved, because there's some shows in Mexico, it's all mask. I mean, that's its start, and they really have some nice looking masks in Mexico. So, and I'm thinking a guy coming back without his mask, kind of rare, but I guess they've done it. Has who is the guy? Mysterio. He lost his mask too, didn't he?
Yeah, WCW. I think he had to get a special dispensation from the Mexican authorities, you know, like the Boxy Lucha, to be allowed to wear his mask again in WWE. I think that's the story back at the time, yeah. But yeah, he lost it in WCW.
But he didn't own it, right?
Well, the mask was his uncle's. So I don't know who owns the specific design of his mask, but I suspect.
Well, they probably do or try to. They don't probably own it now.
Maybe, we never know if he sold it to WWE. I don't think he did, because when he was doing indie dates in the 2010s, and when he left WWE for that little bit, Rey Mysterio still wore the mask with the same design, so I figured he probably still owns that design.
Mm-hmm. It probably does.
Or his family does, yeah.
Let's talk some wrestling.
Let's do it then. So, Shane from Kailua, Hawaii. I know in your days in the territories, you probably...
Kailua? I used to live there.
Yeah, when you were in the army, was it not?
We're kids, a busy weeknight, and the what's for dinner question hits hard. Hamburger Helper makes it easy. In less than 30 minutes, we've got a cheesy, comforting meal the kids love. And it's all under $10. Simple, tasty, and family friendly. Hamburger Helper saves the night every time, because some nights mom needs a little helper too.
Hey everyone, I'm Brent and I'm your Samsung SmartThings expert. I'm going to show you how to set up your new Samsung TV with SmartThings. Connecting a new Samsung TV with SmartThings is as easy as this. Make sure your TV is on and scan the SmartThings QR code with your smartphone's camera. This will open the SmartThings app on your phone, and from there, just follow the prompts on both your phone and TV to complete connection. Once the TV is connected, you can use features like quick remote or even add the TV in an existing routine.
Well, I didn't live there. I lived close to it. I lived on
navigating the territories, you probably incited a few riots. That being said, if you had to choose one wrestler to fight through a crowd riot with, who would it be and why? Also, Mike Out was in the 25th at Schofield in '69. Much respect to you, Aloha. So, who would be the one wrestler you'd want by your side in a barroom brawl situation?
The Bruiser Brody. One thing, because I don't think we'd have people, they may have been trying to get at me, but if they saw Brody was helping me, and they passed. Because one thing about Brody and about the big monsters, people back off. You know, Brody was a big guy. He's like 6'8". He weighed about probably 320, but in shape. You take another guy that weighed, if he was 6 foot tall and he weighed 220, well, he was a big guy at that, but add about a foot to him and 100 pounds, people would shy away. Instead of people attacking Brody, you know, he'd be attacking them. You ever see some of those tapes from Japan? He just goes at them, and they're gone. I mean, yeah, I was on a tour with him, and I saw some of the things he'd do. He'd go out there, and he's swinging whatever he had. He's swinging over his head. People are just running away from him. He would clear out, say at ringside, he'd clear out the whole ringside area. Oh, they come back later after he left, but he cleaned it out. So him and Abdullah going through the crowd, wow. So, and that's what they came to see. A lot of times they just come to see him just go through the crowd. And I don't know why they even had a ring. In a 10-minute deal, they would spend about, say a 10-minute match, 10 or 12-minute match, they spend about 2 minutes in the ring. They may go and acknowledge the ring by getting in it, and they're on the floor. And they're going through the crowd, and they make almost, they might not make a whole loop, but almost, and then they go back, and they go back into the ring just for the ending, just for the finish. And that was their match. And you know how they talked over their match?
They didn't. Same as last night.
You know, they just look at each other going out and says, see ya. And then they go out there. Of course, you don't have to do a lot of stuff if you just fighting out of the ring and hitting each other with chairs and all this. And those two guys, when I was there with them, they were over. Those crowds were at a fever pitch. And they were coming to see these two big monsters, you know, attack each other, and that's what they came to see.
Was Bruiser Brody, did he have a reputation of being a barroom brawler?
No, but in the wrestling business he did. Yeah, he wasn't a wrestler. He'll tell you. He would tell you. And Abdullah would too, if you were talking to him. I brought up wrestling one time, they said, oh, wait a minute, I'm not a wrestler. Don't get me confused. And I said, okay. And they weren't. See, Abdullah is Canadian. You know, before I knew that he could even speak.
A librarian?
You know, I thought he was, I actually thought, when I first got to this story, I actually thought he was from the Sudan. I was such a dumbass, I really was. I didn't think he could speak English. And when he first spoke to me, I was shocked at his voice. His voice sounds like this. Hey there, Jim. I said, he called it my Jim. Hey, Jim. And that was his voice. His voice did not match up with, if you see Abdullah come in. Hey, Jim. Hey there. and he surprised me. So, but he was a good guy, and I was with him a lot in Puerto Rico. And I learned that he actually owned a part of the Puerto Rican office. He owned like 5% of it. I didn't even know that. So.
Next question. Christy writes in and says, "Hi James and Dutch. First off, I want to thank Dutch for putting my 3-year-old daughter to sleep the other night. I played her a bedtime story podcast and she stayed awake through the whole thing. And after a while, I realised my Spotify started playing your latest episode once the story's finished up. I checked the camera and fast asleep. So you might need to start bedtime stories with Dutch Mantel." My question.
Yeah, wait a minute. Now that can be taken two ways.
No, I'd say that's a big compliment, definitely.
But I can take it like as boring as hell and it put my kid to sleep. So, but it was pretty good. Okay.
For my question, how in the hell
What
did
is her name?
Christy.
Christy. Thank you very much, Christy.
The question is, how in the hell do wrestlers not have a wardrobe malfunction when doing all of those moves in a tiny pair of skivvies? Is it tape or is it luck? Thoughts and prayers. My brother and I were watching some old school wrestling over Christmas break and we're dumbfounded that no one's balls fell out during a few matches. Thank you for all your memories.
No fizz. All go. Flat out refreshing. Celsius. Live fit go.
The Willys RV March Manager Special is here. Get a brand new 2026 Jayco J-Flight SLX 172DD for just $16,495. This 22-foot bunkhouse travel trailer sleeps 6 and weighs only 3,200 pounds. Click now to learn more and save at Willys RV in Beaver, Wisconsin.
Yeah, your balls falling out would probably be something to remember. But the tight fit, the trunks fit very tightly, and we kind of make sure that our testicles do not expose themselves during a match. So, and that's the only thing we got to protect. You know, like a woman's chest, but protect down there and her breast. And when your breasts are more highly susceptible to being shown as anything else, but yeah, we have it down to a science, and it fits pretty tight, and that's it.
You know that happened.
What is Christy saying, that she looks for skin?
Maybe she's saying,
Maybe. Okay.
you know that happened on live TV. Right, so you remember he used to do a movie called Shattered Dreams, right? Put you in the corner and put one leg up on the other rope and the other leg up on the other rope. He did that to Blue Meanie once. And Blue Meanie was wearing those like tight Daisy Duke short kind of things. And he started showing a bit of brain on live TV, and it was broadcast out like that, and nobody noticed at the time. Yeah, one of his testicles plopped out on television.
Whose testicle popped out?
Blue Meanies.
Do you have that?
If I did, I wouldn't show you. But yes, it does exist out there.
It does exist. Wow, I'd like to see that. I'm gonna look that up now.
I'll try and
Blue means balls.
Blue
How's that?
balls. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So it has happened.
Another thing that I learned on this show is things like that. I never knew that existed. I never knew it happened.
Next question. Mike from Canton, Illinois says, going through Mid-Atlantic NWA JCP WCW from 1980 to 1990, I saw a totally missed opportunity. Nick Kiniski. Killer Kiniski?
Yeah.
I thought it was Killer Kowalski. Well, whatever. Gene Kiniski's son. Dude was like 6'7", 6'8", toned body, didn't look like a bad worker from the couch. Did you ever work with him? And why didn't anybody grab him and make him their Hogan? Thanks, guys.
Well, that's one of those questions that will never be answered. Now, where did he see him? WCW?
NWA, but I'll tell you what, he was in WWF as well in the mid-80s, and they just used him as an enhancement guy. They didn't do anything.
And I don't see that. I don't see why nobody saw the potential in this guy. They said he worked pretty good, decent. What was his gimmick?
No gimmick. He was just son of a guy. That's probably the problem. He was a tall guy. I mean, he wasn't out of shape or anything like that, blonde hair and everything, but yeah, they just.
I don't know why. That was another thing. He had blonde hair and he was big. I don't know why he didn't get noticed. question?
That was Mike.
And Mike wants to know why he wasn't pushed.
Well, he also wants to know if you wrestled him, so I'm just going to find a photo.
I did not wrestle him. I don't remember him. Because if I'd have seen him, I'd have told the booker, I said, hey, you need to push that guy.
Hey, let me get you a photo, one sec. Right, so here are some photos of Nick Kinniski. That's a decent one, if you can see that. You're not mind the face.
Are we back on?
Oh, yeah, we're back on, yeah.
Show me the black and white one, right there on the left. No, on the bottom, that's coming up to the middle. Oh, that one there, yeah. Yeah, they should have pushed him a little bit. Yeah. Get his hair a little bit longer and.
Do you know what's weird is that we've done a video with Nick Kinniski.
Hey, look at that guy. That's a handsome looking bastard. That's there beside Bobby. That guy looks like Bobby Eaton too.
Well, he looks like Bobby Eaton. The guy next to him that you can't really see at the moment, but I'm just going to move it, is none other than Terry Garvin.
Join me for the future of health. 2 hours every day under 4,000 nanometers.
And that's Terry Garvin. He's famous.
He's infamous. I'll give you that. So yeah, there you go. So Nick Kinniski.
He always carried an extra pair of knee pads with him.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I always asked the same question.
Next question. Ander says, Kansas City. Oh, he sent in some Kansas City footage from 1974. So we're going to watch it together, and I've watched most of it prior, and it's pretty interesting. So I'll key it up for you one sec. Okay, so this is footage from Kansas City, NWA Central State from 1974. This is in 74 now. You were there years after, I think. Features some interesting names. This is a news piece about promoters wanting to run in Kansas or Central States area, basically, and not being allowed to due to NWA stronghold. So I thought we'd just listen to a few minutes of it, or a few seconds of it, and you're going to see some familiar faces, including one I bet you didn't want to watch.
For this week, on Monday, the House took action on a bill affecting professional boxing and wrestling in Iowa. There's an interesting story, an interesting man behind it.
I'm sure after you tremendous people in Des Moines, Iowa, saw what I did to that big, huge giant. I body slammed him, I drop kicked him, I climaxed him. Reese, you're going to get the same treatment. You know, Des Moines, the women love it. The husbands are jealous, and the wrestlers are afraid of this fantastic hunk of machinery. But the people in Des Moines are beautiful. They bring the horns in.
I don't know who that was. Well, the first guy's Bulldog Bob Brown, who I think is universally regarded as awful.
No, the first guy you showed was Bulldog Bob Brown?
Yeah, I thought that was Bob Brown.
I think it was the Bulldog something.
Makes you enthusiastic. I like that word. Great. What?
I don't think that's
like about that. I want to hear. What?
I don't even know what the hell he was going on. I don't recognise that guy. Someone's going to write in and say, and let's see if he's got any names. Bull Belinsky. Bull Belinsky, what do you think of this? So, alright, so there's a lot of legislator footage and stuff like that, but we've got some more wrestling footage toward the end that I thought we'd throw in here. Ever played. Your granny's in front row. The young granny there.
Don Fargo, also known as the Body Beautiful, is taking on Viking, also known as the Good Guy.
He wasn't related to Jackie Fargo in real life, was he?
Oh, no. Fargo was just a name they took. I forgot what his real name was. Don something. He just took Don Fargo. And he teamed up with Jackie Fargo. They were a good team. They drew a lot of money.
Based in Illinois, Missouri, and Nebraska.
Who's that guy there?
Beat your face and breath. Or Bart. Oh. Bart, I beat your ass. Bart Dimberton. That's what I'm trying to talk about here. Bart Dimberton. This is Mr. Darrell.
Motors themselves endorse the idea of restricting interstate competition, but add that it is difficult to enforce. The problem in Iowa, of course, is that promoters in surrounding states have, in the finest tradition of America,
Who that guy is down there. He's one of the white.
section of
Well, I know his name, he's
but not much.
Well, do you know what's funny is that it might actually say here. So who's he? So that's Don Fargo versus. It's not the Viking, is it? It can't be.
no.
Doesn't look like a Viking. Let's forward to the one.
I know the name, I just can't think of it right now.
Here's another one.
What spawned wrestling in the first place?
I know, did I tell the story ever about when Virgo was going at as a Hells Angels?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. He was Andre Giant, 74.
Yeah. That's when he was in good shape.
So he's going against Tokyo Joe.
Is probably why there is
No, Bulldog Bob Brown. Did that happen in all the territories back in the day? Did the fans just come up to the apron and get autographs?
Oh yeah, they did that.
That's
They
pretty.
would come up, and sometimes they could ring the bell while he was still signing. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's if that was with Morgan. She'd be like, I'll sign it for 2,000.
Yeah, they would come up right to ringside, and that was before we even had guardrails or any of that stuff.
in Iowa.
Here we go. Here's only a minute left in this video. We'll see what happens.
She got a kid.
Come in.
And an Iowa would be defiling the borders of surrounding states instead of the other way around. Senate File 86 is a tip of the legislative.
They would get with it,
Rise in general.
and that's when you would have, when they were like that, paying attention to the matches. That's when you would have the reds. Who's that guy? Is that Andre?
That was Andre.
That was a handsome Andre. That's a pretty girl. She's no kids.
The ongoing formal
Well, they don't have any kids, so there's Brower.
and rated
This one with the baby again.
Bulldog Bob. Was it Bulldog Bob Brown?
I think he was Bulldog Bob Brown. Because Bulldog Brown, what did he look like?
Okay, my chicken's almost done. Got 1/3 of the way done on the bike. Okay,
That's Brower there.
Yeah, that's Brower. He was
Yeah,
on
21 minutes.
WWF, wasn't he?
Yeah, kind
Go until this last minute. There we go. Okay, players. I got 40 more minutes to go on the bike. I'll do that off cam. Eat my chicken. I hope everyone has a good day. We did 359 push-ups, 100 curlies, 180 overheads, 16,000 steppies, and 20 minutes on the exercise bike. Hope everyone has a good day. I'll be at the cheesy cow. Bye!